How's it going? Okay. Do we got, looks like we're live on YouTube. Let me bring in the chat. Check. 1, 2. Bam. Let's go. Did it pop up? It did. Looks like we're good to go. Awesome. Check 1, 2. There we go. Now, there is one other thing I needed to do really quick. Now live on Twitch. Would you like it if I used wingdings for no reason whatsoever? I mean, you can like use wingdings, but I won't know what you're saying. So like, if that's what you want to do, but if you're actually trying to communicate, then I don't know why you'd want to. Where was I? There we go. Awesome songs. Cool. Don't care. How we all doing today? Music's all right. How we doing? Okay. All right, where are we at? Oopsies. There we go. Thank you everyone for stopping by and hanging out. Really appreciate it. Let's go. What am I gonna do now is hey Stefan, what's good? Thanks for stopping by. Let's go. Oh yeah, you want to play too. That's right, that's right, that's right. What's going on? I like this little view I made. It's kind of nice. It's not even that bad. If you got room, yeah, I think you're the only one so far. I believe, yeah, I don't know. Cause what are you gonna be playing? Gonna be playing some Dungeons and Dragons. I made up a quick little scenario, a little encounter. For a few hours. It'll probably last a few hours. Yeah, you can, if you want to use the one you were last time, that's cool, or use a different one, that's cool too. Using this cool map I got from Chapekoo, and all these tokens are from Chapekoo also. They do a pretty good job of stuff, I do say. Alright, now I want to there we go. What I want to do is Conan the Barb, the Halfling Barbarian. Oh, totally. Yep. If you want to use that one, who? Let me grab my notebook. Or what do I do? I have this awesome notebook, Exandria Unlimited, one of the Critical Role ones. Man, it's just so blown out. There's not even much light on the desk. What's going on? I mean, like I said, you're the first person. I'm not sure if Johnny is gonna be here. Would you put wingdings in one of your campaigns and have it be important to a completely unimportant side quest that gives you a crappy reward? No? I'd want to make it meaningful somehow. I mean, like, I guess wingdings, I would use it as like one of the extra languages, like a deeper, older language, like a hieroglyphs thing, and maybe there's some like lore about the world that's really like secret and long lost. That would be kind of cool. And making it a crappy reward, I don't know. I don't know if I, as a dungeon master, would want to spend time making something that I consider unimportant and a crappy reward. Like, I feel like the stuff I want to work on, I at least want to be interested in, you know? I mean, so you didn't say that though. You could have said that in the first place. Like, you could have said that it gives you a reward that seems useless but later on proves useful. But no, you just said it gives you a crappy reward. So how am I supposed to know that? That might be cool. I don't know. But if you're just trying to pull a gotcha on somebody, then that's weird. Okay, so we have... Get rid of that. We have, oh, it's gonna be Conan. Doom, doom. Dum, dum. Awesome, awesome. And then, yeah. It really depends on like the story. Like a lot of things, it depends on everything. Like in the fact that you can only give me like so much information in 1 or 2 sentences, you know, it depends on a lot of factors. Conan the Barbarian, and so it's level 5, which this gives it a lot of extra stuff to do. Wingdings is just from my heavy Undertale obsession. Oh, I haven't played Undertale yet. I might play it one day. But that's pretty cool. I just haven't. Hey, Tipsy Tiger with a party of 9. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. Appreciate you. I am Craig of Inspiration. Thank you, Tipsy Tiger, for stopping by and hanging out. Today, I play Dungeons and Dragons. I try to help people play more D&D, help Dungeon Masters and D&D players play better games. Thank you all for stopping by. Let's go. Woo-woo! And, yeah, I'm going to be playing D&D with chat today. So, thank you so much. DNA said you can only find it in the files and in a 1 in 100 chance in the game. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played Undertale yet, but I might one day. Thank you, Raiders, for stopping by. Boom, let's go. Love it. Ooh. Stay hydrated, everybody. Awesome. So, where were we? Your stream sounds really great. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Churney Adventures. Foxtrick says, hello, amazing people. What's going on, everybody? Oh, I gotta bring Instagram into this. Oh, hey there, Foxtrick. Yeah, what's going on? You said that as I pulled out a Pepsi? Do 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 do. Oh, Bodai is lurking. What's good? Thank you so much for the lurk. Do 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 do. Yeah. Let me bring Instagram into this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Messages. No, create. There we go. Do 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 do. Public. Next. Fox Trick, I just found your channel this morning. Well, hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Glad you found me. On YouTube? Awesome. Heck yeah. This is great. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. Where are we at? So what I need to do is copy this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Copy paste. All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna go live on Instagram. No, I need something in the background though, so we should do something like this. And like that. There we go. That's better. Go live. Sweet. Okay, we are now live on Instagram. Thank you, Avery Made Me, for joining. Find him here. Izabiko, Rock MD, Elias. What's going on? Thank you everybody for stopping by. Nav Codex, Acro Fanatic, All for One Sensei. Hey Matthew, what's good? Luna. Hey, Honey Mocha says hello everybody. Caleb, great time, and I got D&D 2 hours as the DM. Awesome, let's go. What's going on, Caleb? How you doing today? Hey, Diana, so curious about learning more? Heck yeah, hey. Creative Recreation, what's good? How are we all doing today? What is this notification? Awesome. Thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. Gonna be playing some Dungeons and Dragons with chat today. MD by hey, Anonymous Frog, that's a great name. In any fire campaign I have with somebody, I'll create a random character just to kill him to see how my party reacts and plan accordingly. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Rock MD says, what campaign are you going to play? This is just a this is just an encounter I made using some assets I got from Cheipaku. They make some really amazing maps and tokens and stuff. So I have this encounter I made using this awesome map I have here. Yeah, it's super. It's a Mycon. It's a mushroom portal. It's a mushroom portal. Danger room. Yeah, Honey Mocha can't run Penelope today. Yeah, totally. I understand that. I wasn't planning on having you playing today, so no worries. Thank you so much. Caleb says my whole party of 7 decided to split in the biggest city in the campaign. Awesome. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Like, it really depends. Like, everybody has different opinions on this, and to be honest, it really depends, like, on the situation and how I view splitting up the party. But something like that can be a total mess. Acro Fanatic says, you're streaming this on Twitch? Well, yeah, I am live on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, totally. If you want to come play for a few hours, only one of the character sheets have been taken so far, and we have 5, so these ones don't have I can get rid of the names because these ones don't have names. These ones aren't taken. And this one. So if you want to play, totally come by on YouTube or Instagram. I mean, on YouTube or Twitch. Silly me. Doo-doo-doo. But like when the party decides to split, cliffhanger. I will try to lead towards something to cliffhanger on, whether it's tension or like a joke, which I mean a joke is also tension, but using like tension and release to cliffhanger and pop back and forth between the different groups is I find the best way, and like to do it quickly and hopefully resolve things so we can get everybody back together as soon as possible. And depending on what it is too, that might even like include just like summarizing stuff, like doing a skill challenge or something, and using that to summarize things. Like for sure. Dude, Haley Rain, Azik, Kujik, Dyson Dwellings. What's going on, everybody? Thank you all for stopping by, hanging out, saying hello. I really appreciate it. Yeah, join up. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, thank you for slapping up a battle royale. Do I need? I don't know if I need that on a... In the part splits, I normally throw them in a very simple maze. If the party splits, I throw them in a very simple maze with like 2 goblins that are super weak. And at the end of the maze, they get the traps. Oh yeah, I love an easy in, difficult out. I like that. And there's a bunch of different ways that you can do that too. I really enjoy that part. Especially if it's like a heist kind of style thing, or just even like a dungeon. I mean, kind of like dungeons or heists anyways. I mean, I don't know. There's lots of different philosophy on that stuff. But yeah, I love things like that. Oh, there we go. Gotta stay hydrated, you know? All right. Anyone else want to join up and play? Uh-oh, this could go anybody's... Well, nope, never mind. I should take myself out of the battle royale. I should take myself out of the battle royale. I shouldn't win anymore. Hydrate or dihydrate, exactly. See, you get it. You get it. I would play if I had a computer or PC. Oh, yep, totally feel it. Thanks for, if you're on your phone right now watching, thank you so much. That's amazing. I appreciate you. Did y'all see my newest YouTube video? Next time for me, I'm in another event at the moment. Love this concept though. Yay! I'm playing via my phone. Haha, hey, you got dad botted. Couple people got dad botted. I'll get a BC at the end of my school year if I keep my grades up. Yeah, that's awesome. What VT is that? I use Roll20, Project Citadel for 3D stuff. This is Owlbear Rodeo. It's called Owlbear Rodeo. You can see the up here. It's called Owlbear Rodeo. Owlbear.rodeo. Actually, what here's what you go to owlbear.rodeo. Super cool. You can use animated maps, real-time networking. It's also on your phone. It's like super easy to use. And what's cool too is like it's super basic. It's just a map and tokens, and everything else you can add on if you want to. You don't have to, and most of the add-ons are by the community. There's like a few ones that are made by the group, but it has a bunch of extensions for different, like there's the dice, like this dice roller that you see on screen here, that's an add-on. And so the initiative tracker over here, that's an add-on. So it's super easy and lightweight to use. I really enjoy it. Oh my god, I can't believe that was it. And then so like I can just go to pro, and so it's free, and then there's a paid version that gives you more storage. All right, like with the free version I only get 2 rooms. If you could do the paid version, you get a bunch of more storage and more rooms and stuff. But essentially, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Right, and this is what I did yesterday. This was, or not, this was a couple of days ago. We did an encounter over here with some goblins on this map, and then today we're gonna do some encounter. We're gonna do an encounter on this mushroom map. It's animated, and I got these maps from Chapaku. They do some really cool stuff. They got all these maps going on. They have maps and scenes and tokens. Really, like the scenes are super cool. And then they have like where each scene corresponds to a map. So cool. Yeah, it's awesome. And then they have like sci-fi ones also, and they have ship maps for the sci-fi stuff. It's super cool. If you haven't checked them out, go check them out. I switched from Insta to Twitch. Hey, Acro Fanatic, let's go! Woo woo! Thank you so much. I love it. Yeah, it's pretty good because you can get individual maps. You can get they have different like Patreon things as well. And they've been doing it for a minute. There's like, it's thousands of, it's not like, oh, a couple hundred, it's thousands of maps. And like the thing though too is like, not only is it thousands of maps, they're all handmade. Cause there's that one company, they have like, it's like 10,000 maps for $20. Yeah, it's 10,000 maps for $20 because they're all made with AI. And I was like, wait, what? I thought that was kind of messed up. Yo, it's crazy. Yeah, they have so many maps. And the reason why it's so much. It's great. I am dead tired. It's 9:30 p.m. I otherwise put in the hours for playing. Otherwise, I would join. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Like, I appreciate you so much, Acro Fanatic. You're amazing. Like, lurkers are the backbone of any streamer. I'm gonna put it in the YouTube chat also. Bam. Yeah, they do a super good job. So who is that? That's a Mortal Kombat character, Acro Fanatic. Who is that? Oh man, we may never know. Hey everybody stopping by, thank you, hanging out, playing some Dungeons and Dragons with chat. Let's go. Cool, awesome sauce. Thank you all for stopping by, hanging out, stopping by. Look at this one. This is cool. RH4KK, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Let's go. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, we need some more players. I watch all your Insta stuff and I want to say I love it, especially the newbies ask and veterans answer. Yeah, it helps so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Yeah, I really like that too. I think it's super helpful. Like, and it's really helpful to like. It helps me too to like keep the pulse of like what DMs are having trouble with, or what they think they're having trouble with. Yeah, I think it's such a good like community thing. Yeah, I'm trying to trying to. It's been a couple of, man, I've been doing this for years. We need to get Channing Tatum playing one day. Oh, did you see that? You saw when I posted Channing Tatum follows me? That was wild when I saw that. I was like, wait, what? I like woke up in the middle of the night, like insomnia like I am. And I checked my phone and it was like Channing Tatum, and in my stupor, I like screenshotted it, cut it down and saved it and went back to sleep. And I'm glad I did, because when I woke up the next morning, it was gone. Because some of those notifications will last for so long. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da do ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Do do do. Yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out. Just gonna be doing some Dungeons and Dragons with chat. But we only got one character. Do you save or post your live streams? Yeah, so they're all, I live stream to YouTube also, so they're all on YouTube as well. They are all also on YouTube. This music's kind of lit, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I got all my live streams also on YouTube. I wonder if I should make a different channel just for the live streams, but I don't think so. I think it's fine. Megalovania Intensified. Yeah, totally awesome. Then I can watch the rest of this play tomorrow. Oh yeah, totally feel that. Thank you so much for watching it later on. I can't believe I've gotten that much that people would want to do that. Okay, so the one person you're taking, Stefan is taking Conan the Barbarian, which is this stat block right here. Oh boy. I will switch over to this one, and this is a level 5 halfling barbarian. This is super cool. It's got rage and unarmored defense, weapon mastery, danger sense, reckless attack, primal knowledge, vitality of the tree, extra attack and fast movement. What's 40 feet of movement? Yo, a halfling with 40 feet of movement is comedy. That is really funny. And tough. They got 60 HP, bro. 60 hit points. 60 of them. Yeah, I need 4 people to play this because I balanced this encounter for 4 level 5 players. Characters. We got Elements Monk. Stefan says, I can heal a teammate with that, right? And pounce when you rage at half your movement. To give out what you asked, that is Kano from Mortal Kombat. Yes, that's what it is. I can heal. Tiny guy running equals funny. Yes, exactly. I'm good with waiting for more. Yeah. You can heal a teammate. Oh yeah, let me just. Bing-a-da-ding. Oh yeah, people will join. It won't take long. If you could go, if you want to go to like threads and share the thread that I posted, or like what else could I posted on TikTok on my stories. You could like share that and get more people. Sources, Player's Handbook. Do do do. barbarian. Subclasses. World tree. Vitality of the tree. You gain a number of hit points equal to your barbarian level. Whoa, so that needs to change. Hey, yeah, so change that. That needs to change. Change that to 5 HP. Or I don't know why I did that. That is not going to do anything. Cancel. And at the start of your turn, you can choose another creature to gain temporary hit points equal to your rage damage bonus. Add them together. Okay. Core barbarian traits. Rage damage at level 5. It is still +2. Sick. Yeah, no, it's pretty sweet. No. Oh, this is better. Unarmored defense, weapon mastery, danger sense, reckless attack, primal knowledge, abilities for extra attack, fast movement. Yep. While you can channel whenever you make an ability check. Okay. Lit. Do that. You can, and then you can take a bonus action to extend your range. That's pretty good. No. And it's 2 attacks. That's wild. That's still 2d6. Thinking of level 7 on the pounce. Oh yeah. As part of the bonus action, you can move up to half your speed. Yeah, a halfling barbarian's a lot of fun. I play one when our group does one-shots. The fact that you can attempt to hide behind other characters, yeah, no, it's great. But also, just being behind another character will give you cover. You don't even have to hide. Let's see, World Tree, Vitality, get life-giving force. At level 6, whenever a creature starts its turn within 30 feet of you, you can take a reaction, strength saving throw, or be teleported to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of yourself. After the target teleports, you can reduce its speed to 0 until the end of the current turn. That is lit. True, but using your friend as cover. I know, but that's the thing, is like, you may not necessarily be using them as cover. That could just be how things are because of the situation. But yeah, no, totally, yes. Using your friends as cover is hilarious. No, it's great. It's great stuff that you can do. It's just one of the small things to keep in mind as like a DM, to like my halfling barbarian would. Battering roots. Whoa. Alright, so the thing is, I have a in my world, in the world that I've made, there's a gigantic world tree. And so I think that if anybody was a barbarian path of the world tree, they would be like from where the there's like a city state built around the tree, and that's like super religious, takes care of the tree and does a bunch of stuff like that, and they would come from that area, and I think that would be super cool. I know D&D got a recent rule update, but want to know what really needs a patch up? Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, we need 2 more options. And you got your own Yggdrasil? Yeah, and it's like not somewhere else. It's like actually on the planet, and so the planet is one gigantic continent. There's a couple islands, but it's like one big continent, and the world tree, the root mother, she is at like the center of it, and her roots extend to like all corners of the continent, and one of the myths is like any place that there isn't like one of her roots popping up nearby is like unlucky and unholy. And then it's well known that a goddess sacrificed herself to become the tree to save the planet and everybody on it at one point in the past. And some people can still like communicate with the goddess that's like still inside the tree a bit. Did you see all the question of the day I sent you in Discord? I did. Yes, I did. Thank you so much for those. Those are good ones. I just wanted to put the information there for everyone else in case anyone else checks it out. Ooh, you know what I really need to do? You know what we need to do? If anybody that wants to see anything on D&D Beyond, totally happy to share it. I like it. It's like Gaia and Yggdrasil mixed together. Exactly. Yeah, her name is the Root Mother. What else? Ooh, hey, something happened. Shiny Luxray 26. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. So the planet's called Akron. I have like multiple time periods in mind about it, of like stuff that's going on and like long-term things. Got to go. Hey, thank you so much, DNA Ski Tuning. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate you. What else? Yeah, if you got any other questions about my world, I will totally, you know, feel free to ask that too. I gotta choose some dice. That's what I need to do. Boo, we both lost. Time to choose some dice. Cause I want to use these, but I want to choose a couple other ones. I want to choose a different one. I want these. These are my special dice. And I want to choose a different one. What's all these crumbs? Chromium. There we go. Dice. Webcam zoom. Oh man, hey. There we go. Yo, this song's kind of lit too. Alright. I'm not feeling these. Not because I don't like them. Is that 3, 4, 5, 6? Where's number 7? Come on. Let me see. It's a D4? Where you at? There it is. There we go. Yeah. I mean, these are cool dice. I don't know. I want something else. How about, is this all of them right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I spoke too soon. Yeah, these feel mushroomy, right? These feel mushroomy. What's the one with the plus on it? What is your favorite set of dice? Bro, I got so many dice. Hey, Acro Fanatic, actually, a month or two ago, last month, I did a stream where I counted all of my dice, and it was like 450 dice. Yeah. Do you want to see my favorite dice? Man, I got a few. Can I show you a few different sets of dice? I'm gonna show you a few different sets of dice. All right. Let me see. Can I get your opinion for a homebrew item for my next character? Yeah, I would love to hear it. Yes, please. Oh. I like how Acro Fanatic, that looks like, you know, so that, have you seen the meme of the people doing the windmill dance? Like Acro Fanatic, the thing they're doing. Sorry, was that too much? Alright, check these out. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. There's dragon eyes in here. Oh, let's swap eyes. I got these on the TikTok shop, baby. They're in my TikTok shop thing. And so they have a bunch of different colors. So like there's, yeah, the dragon eyes in there. Hold on, I'm gonna go. They have a bunch of different colors. Right? Ooh, come on. It's hard to, I need to. Sorry, it's hard. Are they balanced well? Yeah, that's not a problem. Cause it's the liquid core too. I haven't noticed anything with them. There we go. Whew. Have you seen the Kickstarter for only crits? Yes, I've seen the F me, F you dice. A bunch of people have those. For Warlock, some crystals that can change the form. Eldritch Blast. Cool dice. Hey, Flix04, thank you. They are really cool dice. I'm gonna show you some even cooler ones. Just give me a moment. For a Warlock, some crystals that can change the form of Eldritch Blast. Takes 18. Also the damage type change. I can change the crystal. I use once per. The form. I don't understand the first part of changing the form that it takes 18 in total. That doesn't make sense to me. But changing the damage type, that's cool. I like that. That sounds kind of cool. Let me put these away. Let me see. Can you take it to the top? Like it never stopped? Okay, so those are those dice. Let me see. What else do I got? I don't understand the form bit. I got a cool briefcase. That's cool. Oh yeah, totally. That sounds cool. I understand what you're saying now. Shiny Luxury. Normally Eldritch Blast is like lightning or the fire crystal. It's like a flamethrower. Yeah, that's super cool. The thing for me is like, I would Dungeon Master myself. Flavor is free. So to be honest, any mechanic or spell or what have you can look like however the heck you want it to, as long as the mechanics don't change. Does that make sense? And especially now with the new with the new Warlock, you can. No, my guy, come on. Warlock, Warlock. Where are you at? Yeah, that'd be yeah, exactly. Because you can have an arcane focus. That's a really good idea. But what was I gonna say? Eldritch invocations, cantrips, spell slots, magical cunning, warlock subclass, blah blah kind of subclasses. Nope, I want. Here we go. Agonizing blast. Devouring Eldritch Mind. But also the cool thing is now, the before a bunch of the Eldritch invocations applied only to Eldritch Blast. Now they apply to any Warlock cantrip that deals damage. So that's also super helpful too, because maybe you want it to apply to a different Warlock spell. Yo, that sounds super cool. I want to introduce the Warlock as a weapon and a special slot where I introduce the crystal. That sounds really cool. Warlock spell list, because it's a Warlock cantrip. So like poison spray. That's holy cow, that's super cool. What is it? A Warlock cantrip that deals damage. Okay. So that's not Blade Ward, Chill Touch, Eldritch Blast, Mind Sliver, Minor Illusion, no, Poison Spray, okay, Thunderclap, Toll the Dead, True Sight, cool, that sounds neat. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. And then there's also the, oh, have you seen the new, where is it? Oh, what? Oh my god, they got the they work with Chapekoo for that stuff? Here we go. I don't think I downloaded it. It is the playtest. I have a Grave Domain cleric in my in-person group right now. Sorcerer, no, I want Warlock, Hexblade Patron. They just joined up. Hexblade Patron. Hex Smite. You always have the spell prepared. That's amazing. So what's cool is this is where essentially the Hexblade is where there's like an entity inside of the weapon, and that's the patron. Yeah, Grave Clerics are awesome. Yeah, I really like where you're going with that weapon. That sounds really cool. I keep bringing up those things as like inspiration for your weapon and what to do with it. Not saying that you have to do those things. I just like showing stuff that can help possibly inspire you. And then you hit the Grave Domain. So you can do an extra 1d4 necrotic damage. Once per turn, an extra 1d4. Holy cow. And then, or the highest healing whenever you cast with a spell or channel divinity, it's the max. Holy cow. And then you always have these spells prepared. Whoa. Bonus action. You can curse. Path to the Grave. Got it. Yo, that's wild. I really like this. I didn't really think about that. Played a Grave Domain Cleric on the old rules. A lot of fun, but it was go down first before I heal you. That was tricky sometimes. Yeah, totally. Would combine nicely with your mace. Shiny Luxury, didn't really think about it. Yeah, totally. Use the mace as a focus that way and attack with your charisma modifier. Yeah, no, it's lit. It's fuego. It's a really cool subclass. The Blade Warlock, for sure. Sorry, this song's kind of lit. Oh wait, back to showing off dice. Wait, first I need to put these away. Ah! Are those the new rules? Yes. Yes, they, yeah. This one right here, this PDF looking one, is Unearthed Arcana. So I believe these are coming out, probably later this year in something. I don't know when. There's a couple more books coming out later this year. So like this Artificer is coming out in, let me go back. There is the new Eberron book that's coming out later this year, and then there's also like what's it, Forgotten Realms, like adventurer setting guidebook that's gonna have a bunch of different options too. Genie Warlock and Genie Paladin, that sounds cool. Yeah, so that PDF, the Unearthed Arcana, the playtest, that's for free. But on D&D Beyond, Dungeon Mother Kier, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Thank you. Love it. Yay. But they do have, they do have the free basic rules, right, that are updated with the 2024. So you get one subclass for all of the character classes and then all the species. You get a bunch of really good Dungeon Master information, a bunch of stat blocks, and a really good rules glossary. However, if you do get and then you can buy the full thing if you want. But to be honest, I would buy the physical book and find somewhere and like use your character sheet somewhere else. But that's just me. Love Eberron. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I'm pretty happy with the rules update. I think they did a good job. Could it be better? Yeah, but it could have been a lot worse. I think they tightened some stuff up. But yeah, good times. We're gonna be taking, you guys see this? You can't see me. We're gonna be taking a break in a few minutes. You see that timer, the add timer countdown up there? We're gonna take a break in a few minutes. The monsters hit hard now. The special covers, yep. Ugh. I mean, these bad boys, got all three of them in the special cover. Yeah, no, it's really cool. Like I like the new grapple rules. Like if you do an unarmed strike and you can choose the grapple. Like they tightened some things up. I know hiding is weird and it sounds weird, but it actually kind of makes a little bit. Don't want to talk about it. But however, I have a video on all of the new magic spells in the player's handbook. I have a YouTube video with all of those. And then I'm also working on videos of all the new magic items in the Dungeon Master's Guide. And then the next, when I'm done with those, I'm gonna work on all the new monsters in the monster manual. It's gonna be great. And then I know Honey Mocha asked me what these dice are with the plus and minus. These are called fate dice. So what you can do is roll these with other things, so you can know to like add or subtract. So like, what if I did a D8 plus or minus a D6, like this, and so it would be like, so 3 minus 1, you know, or like there's other different ways, but you know, just fate dice. Monsters with their proficiency initiative now. It depends on the monster. You know what I'm saying? I think it's fine, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. I kind of like using static initiative, so if it's super high, if it's a super tough monster and the static initiative is super high, if that makes sense. It can be weird if, I don't know, it doesn't, I don't think it super matters. I'll talk about, I'll show you my preferred character sheet when we come back from break and we talk about some more dice. But I use a thing called reroll.co for my character sheets. But like I said, yeah. I will be back in like 3 minutes when we're back from our break. So thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate you all. BRB. We're back. You got dad botted, and thank you so much for Friendly Housefire for joining. Yay! Let's go. Also, it sends the Riz score and the new random D&D characters to the Discord channel. It's pretty good stuff. I'm not playing a bard. Let me see. Something I need to do really quick. Here we go. Do. What? Okay. Is it working? I think so. Hey, ooh, hey, ooh. It is. Those are bad. Yeah, it's just a random number generator between like 8 and 18, I think. It's pretty good. Strength and wisdom based sorcerer. Yeah, no, that would be super. Sorcerer buddies, ASMR sorcerer, and a human sorcerer. They're like half brothers. So, let me see. Come on, I believe in you. Come on. Now. There we go. There we go. Cool. Tiefling sorcerer. Something funny happened in the current campaign. Session 1 ended with a fight and Salon in flames and an old granny. Session 2, we found from the deputy the old granny was the sheriff's mom. Oh. I have a D&D question. How come when I agree to DM a group, I get 2 groups because some people only want to play English and some people only want to play Dutch? I think you answered your question. Because some people want to play English and some people want to play Dutch. That sounds wild. Okay, what was I? We were talking about. Oh yeah, boom. Get rid of this. Pop in that. No, dang it. I wanted. There we go. Ba-na-na-na. 4 brand new players and 1 bilingual experienced player to join both groups. Oh, that's great. That'll be super funny or super fun. Log in. Yeah, so it's called Reroll. I don't know if y'all saw that. It's called reroll.co. Let me go back. Right? It's called Reroll. You can see it up over here. And so what it is, it doesn't do anything for you. It's just information holding and sprite characters. So I have, this is a character I've had, this was one of my first D&D characters, Kiefer Sparkrest, a level 5 warlock. That was, not too bad. I did some cool stuff with them, and it just holds all of your information. Like, it doesn't do any, and it uses the SRD, so you can, anything in the SRD you'll be able to like add in, or you can just type it in yourself. A bunch of this stuff is copied and pasted. Got all my features that I have in here too. Like, it's super easy to use and also easy to use on my phone. Yeah, exactly. Stay Fun. Yeah, you got it on your phone. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's like super easy. I like it a lot. Let me see, what other characters do I have? Character menu. Here we go. Islax Half-Mast, level 7 Battlemaster Fighter. Yo, I went in. Look at this, 20 strength, 14 dex, 14 con. Yo, I went ham with this fighter. Glaive, longsword, hand axes, and then all the bait and switch, goading attack, distracting strike, pushing attack, disarming attack. Like, I could do some pretty good stuff. I should remake them as a new 2024 character. Would that be a cool video, making old characters with new rules? Would y'all like to see something like that? You got Sentinel? No, I didn't pick that up because we only got to level 7. So I picked up I did ASIs to get to 20. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Gonna write that down. Old PCs and new rules. That's why I have a notebook. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can do it with this character. I can do it with this Battlemaster Fighter. I can do it with this one here. So I have a fighter, a warlock, and a monk that I can do it with. Write that down. I have a fighter, a warlock, and a monk. I really want to play a sorcerer sometime soon. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's, like I said, this is the, like, it doesn't do any dice rolling, it doesn't do anything for you except hold information. But that's what I like to use. Yeah, take us through the process of making them? Yeah, totally. Alright then. Yeah, new sorcerers look awesome. Yeah, like I really wanna, I'll be building out my partner's Fairy Oathbreaker Paladin tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds sweet. That sounds really cool. Okay, where, I need to check something once really quick. Just want to make sure everything is still going good. Did that go through? I don't think anybody, hey, thank you all for stopping by, hanging out, lurking, working, chatting, yapping. Couldn't be here without you. Thank you so much. Helped my other English newbie with his Wolfkind Ranger yesterday. That sounds super cool too. But what we need, I want to show you, I didn't even get to the cool dice yet. Desk view. Because I got this, alright, so I got this. Those are the dice we're going to use for the encounter. Still need more people for the encounter, by the way. If anybody wants to play D&D. D-D-D-D. No. Was it these? Yes. You guys like Legend of Zelda? Build out my own Song Dragon Bard, and I'll be using that to join an existing group. That sounds super cool. So Dice Envy has these dice. I got these from Dice Envy. And like these are D4s, and I like how they're not caltrops, they're these infinity style. Currently playing a Soul Knife Rogue, deciding between multi-classing and a Gloomstalker Ranger, or go full rogue. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. I wonder, does it still work? Dang it. Nope. Let me find the link if you guys want to check these out. There we go. Gloom will add nice damage to sneak attack. Rogue Warlock, fun to play. I just want to get my DMs in the group. A dragon scare. Gloom Stalker Ranger. Any thoughts or advice? I would say my advice would be do what you think will be fun for you and everyone else at the table. I mean, Hunter's Mark should be on all the time, you know. At a high enough level, your Hunter's Mark should just be like every combat. Let me see. Yep, and then okay. Totally. Make those experienced players so accustomed to the wing flapping of a dragon they won't expect to go into combat. We are playing until level 10. Situation, yeah. Let me see. Okay, next. Oh my god, this is so cool. Alright, I love the contrast of this. So these are the next two dice things I'm going to show y'all. These two. One is black and one is white, and this is this is great. I love this. Poetic? That's not the right word. Someone, whatever. You guys describe it. But however, check these out. I didn't make this book. I made this book into a dice. These are obsidian, black on black. Yes. Yahoo! Hey, if y'all want to clip this, that would be super cool. Yeah, tag me, totally. Please tag me on friends. I broke one of the D6s because they're like stone, and like really, I wouldn't use these a lot. But yeah. Yes. Yahoo! Yes. I got the book on Amazon. It was like 20 bucks maybe. A jewelry chest into a mimic dice box? Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. And you just got dad botted. Haha, sucker. Or should I say lucky winner? I don't know. And then your bot hates me today. So what it is, no, do you know what it is? Can you tell how it gets it? Could you explain your thinking of the initial attack? I'll pull up a Rogue and Gloomstalker in a second if y'all want. Like, how awesome are these? Yeah. Does that... no, these are stone, yeah. From... Okay, so I'm gonna be up front. The Dice Envy, the Zelda ones, that link that I put in there, that's an affiliate link. So if you ever wanted to help me out and also get some dice. They have amazing dice. Please use that link. I would really appreciate it. And they have some they have like Dice of the Month Club. They have so lovely dice. I really like because they have the 10 dice sets that come with like a chunk D20 and a chunk D6 in addition to the regular 7. But this company here, I don't even know how to pronounce it. No, that's not what I wanted. Your Wizards, they sent me these. They sent me these. They're not paying me at all or anything, but they sent me these. It's these ones right here. It's this one. Come on, scroll down. Prism glass. Yeah, they're glass. And they are amazing. I am so much. Netherlands. Let's. Oh man, can I change? English, Italian. No, wait. If it's Italian, home. Contact us. I don't know. No, they might be shipping from Europe or Asia. Oh, they might be shipping from Europe or Asia. So, yeah, they have these mushroom dice right now. This is their newest one. I have some stones that glow orange when exposed to UV. That's so cool. Yeah, I have some glow in the dark dice from Dice Envy. Yeah. So, if you do, tell them I sent you. They're not. They sent me these dice and that's it. Like I told them. Link. Oh, I'll put it in the chat. I don't have an affiliate link with them. I just told them that I would make a couple videos. And that's it. So please go. But the Dice Envy, if you do want to get some stuff from Dice Envy, use that link. And if you lost the link, if you go into my Discord, I have the link in my Discord. Yeah, they did. They sent me this one. This was what they sent me this. So that was like super cool. Like they're so sweet. Like yeah. Yeah, there's a whole Dice. Yeah. There's a whole Dice Discord channel. So yeah, those are my favorite dice. But yeah, I do have an affiliate with the Dice Envy. Who else? Yeah, I also have a coffee page. I also have a Patreon page too. Hong Kong, they come from China. Mocha needs a dice flash again. Dice flash again. The mushroom dice. Eee! Is that what you meant? Come on. Dun, 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 dun. She missed them. Dun, 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 dun. Just went to check it out. $7 shipping. That's that's really good. Acro Fanatic. Holy cow. Yeah. Well, tell them I sent you. If there's like a way to send them a message along with it, tell them I sent you. Yeah, these are super cool. Oh, mystery dice too? I love mystery dice. Liquid core rubber ducky dice. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I do have. Wait. The coffee cup dice? Yo. Cheese dice are awesome. And then they also have this cool, is it gonna open up? Dice cup. Look at that. How cool is that? It opens up into the dice tray. No, so what I'm trying to, I have this bag. It is sick. Yeah. These look super cool too. Yeah. Whiskey stone dice? Hey, bruh. Hey, what's good? Oh. And my roommate has some, I think has some dice with little duckies in it. Yup. Made of soapstone. Store in freezer for at least 4 hours. Yup. Yo, Honey Mocha, I feel you. I feel you 100%. The glass under €150 for a full set including shipping. Whoa, Acro Fanatic, that's pretty good. As from what I can tell, that's a pretty good price, right? The next purchase from them is gonna be the Cruel Observer. That one is nuts. Is that the you talking about from Dice Envy or from Your Wizards? Yeah, that's pretty good price. Battle Royale. Oh, these Cruel Observer, those are so cool. I really like the I always wanted to get. I don't know if they have them anymore. Oh yeah. 3 goblins in a trench coat. These Abria Iyengar's dice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What I really want is the these. Is this the coffee one? Oh, caramel cortados. They have different coffee ones. I hope they bring the wooden music chunk back. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, Brockton! Yo, I'm crazy. These are the dice that I wanted. I wanted these. But I don't think they're ever gonna have them back again. I am wild. Guys, come on, y'all. I got a giveaway going on. If you join, if you are a free or paid member on my Patreon, I am doing a drawing on May 15th. That's on Thursday, like less than a week. To win, and you'll win a bunch of stuff from these people. It's gonna be. Do those change color when they come in? I do not know. Those are pretty cool. I don't think so. I think that's just the color. Where'd it go? What? Let me. All right, let me. So the prize is, it's 2 sets of dice from Dice Envy and this initiative tracker. There is, if you do command Patreon, there'll be a link. These 2D minis from Corvid Arts, they pop out into these 2D characters. And then there's also this 2D pack of Dungeon Craft, 2D terrain, which is like rooms and accessories and stuff. And then also from Loki Battle Mats, this double pack of battle mats, Towns and Taverns. That's got all these. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Cause I don't have the. I don't know how expensive it is gonna be to ship this, cause it is slightly heavy. But yeah, that's all. You get all of that is the winner. So I think that's pretty cool. Oopsies. You know what I mean? The dice. Ooh, this is the one set of the dice. Here's the other set. So when I say the Dice Envy does the 10 dice sets, this is how they come. See how there's a chunky D6 and a chunky D20 in addition to the regular D20 and D6 over here? It's good stuff. Yeah, exactly. I know. I wish it was. Yeah. But so I'll be doing. I'm gonna randomly choose from. You can be a free member or a paid member, either or. I'm putting both of those lists together and drawing a random person from that. I mean, if that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do. Or you can just join my Patreon just because you want to be friends and help a brother out. She might not chip it forward. But yeah. Alright, where are we at? Talked enough about dice. Let's talk more about D&D. Okay, so we were talking about the rogue. Right? You said it was a combination of a rogue and a ranger? At least you have friends in the USA to ship to, yeah. 3rd level Gloomstalker ability. Ranger. Dread Ambusher. I joined for friends. I read your giveaway things before joining, so it's fine. Thank you. Rogue Soul Knife and decide if I'm multi-class in a Gloomstalker. Pairs nice with rogues. Soul Knife. Is this the old Soul Knife or the new Soul Knife? Is it the old or the new one? Is it the old one or the new one? Thank you everyone for stopping by, hanging out, lurking. Appreciate you. You know who you are. Is there much difference between them? No, there a little bit, not much. New Soul Knife and new Gloomstalker. Cool. Yeah, so like one of the new things with rogues is not only the weapon mastery, two weapon masteries, but the thing is steady aim. At level 5, the cunning strike. This is one of the new things that you can do in rogue that I kind of like. Yeah, Stefan's got it. Their sneak attack changed. As you can see, what they can do is they can remove a number of D6s. They can remove D6s and do some of these things. Yeah, no worries. Just going through it because I wanna look at it too. I love sharing things and gaining knowledge. So 1d6, you can maybe poison them, maybe trip them. Move up to half your speed. Weapon mastery is not needed because I only use psychic blades. So that's pretty cool. And then I want to go to rogue subclasses. Soul Knife, Psionic Power, Psi Bolstered Neck. You can ability check. Psychic Whispers, Psychic Blades. Here we go. I'm giving up ability score increments when I multi-class. 3 levels in Gloom might be all you need. Yeah. Simple melee, 1d6, Vex, Blade vanishes, Throne, 6120. Okay, that's cool. And then, so Psychic Blades, Gloomstalker. Start of your first turn of each combat, speed increases by 10 feet. And then when you attack a creature and hit it, you can deal once per turn, wisdom modifier. Yo, this is pretty cool. This is dope. Vex together with Cunning Strike. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. I haven't ever used sneak attack with my rogue. I get hit once because I try to cuddle the bad guy. and you got dad botted. Got him. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty cool. And then you get these spells: Disguise Self, Umbral Sight. Ooh, that's pretty good. What are the other class features? 3, 4, 5 extra attack. Of course I got dad about it. My rogue heart just seized. And this is Ranger? Yeah, I kind of feel like roving, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if you need more than 3. I don't know if you need more than 3 levels in Ranger. Yeah, like Psychic Blades, Psychic Teleportation. That's pretty cool. Yeah. The UA subclass for Bard. Which one? That new one? Or one of the older ones. She's a mage of the Silver Quill Bard. Oh, that one? Hey, Dark Elf Twilight, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Coco Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today? Let's go raid. Oh yes, let's go. Whoop whoop. Whoa, Lord Kosumba. What? Hey, everybody, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. What's going on? Whoa, funny number raid 69. Let's go. Oh, did it get the bot? Hey, thank you so much, everybody. This is crazy. Hi, I am Craig of Inspiration. Thank you all for stopping by. And I do a bunch of D&D stuff, trying to help as many people play better games. D&D players, dungeon masters, everybody. Thank you so much, Coco Bunny. Thank you, Lord Gosumba. Am I saying that right? Pax and Seki. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Hey everybody, welcome. Phantom, what's up? Dark Elf Twilight, thank you. How is everybody doing? Yay! Got work tonight, but doing good. My husband just bought 1E AD&D Monster Manual and Player's Handbook. That's awesome. That sounds super cool. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Oh my god, I'm on there double. So the main question is, do I give up the abilities? Yeah. Oh, thank you everybody for stopping by. We were just talking about Acrofanatic is working on some character builds, and we were talking through a multi-class of Ranger and Rogue. Let me go back to the... There we go. Thank you everybody for stopping by. This is amazing. Oh, I feel so loved. Thank you, Lord Gosumba. I really appreciate you bringing everybody in today. That's amazing. Thank you everybody for for following on Twitch. I really appreciate it. This is amazing. Oh, stay hydrated, everybody. Woo! What website are you using for all the info? This is D&D Beyond. Yeah. Dark Elf Twilight says, I love the Ranger Rogue multi-class. Play that as a halfling in Dark Dungeon Online? No. DDO. What's DDO? I forget what it is off the top of my head. Right now I play a Gloomstalker Ranger 3 Soul Knife 7. Okay, and Honey Mocha saying that's all you need. So that sounds D&D Online, of course. Come on, Craig. D&D Online. Garamond, Dark Elf Twilight. Thank you. That's a good job. I should have known. I haven't played that. That's an older one, isn't it? From like, I don't want to make up things, but all I know is it's an older online game. I've heard good things about it though. They add quite a few with dips. I know many who dip just for a few. Yeah, like a Gloomstalker Ranger 3 dip sounds like a pretty good multi-class for a rogue. Let me see where we at. Like, just that subclasses. Gloomstalker. The Dread Ambusher is just a really nice addition. And the Umbral Sight too. 2006 is the release of DDO. Okay. And I mean, is it still, you can still play it, right? I must have been like 20 or a teen when it came out. In 2006, I graduated from high school. Yeah, I graduated from high school in 2006, so I too was young. It's still up? Man, I might have to go check that out. I'm writing this down. Wait, should I just check it out on, is it on Steam? Yeah, that's when I graduated high school, 2006. Your Friendly Housefire says, I was 15 when it came out and it's still getting weekly updates. It is on Steam? Ooh. I don't think it's still Eberron anymore. It might be Forgotten Realms now. That's cool. I mean, I feel so old now. Yeah, you're as old as you feel. You're as old as you want to be. You know what I'm saying? Steam or the website probably has the launcher too. All right. Would y'all be D&D Online? Dungeons and Dragons Online. Tavern's Tales. Update 73? Yo! My graduation year starts with a 19. No spoilers, please. We are playing Strahd, so Gloomstalker also makes sense for the campaign. Yeah, oh, totally. Steam or the website. Whoa. Magic of Myth Draenor. Whoa. Support. I mean, it's free? Okay. Year of the Dragon? I'm a Year of the Dragon? I was born in Year of the Dragon. What? I might have to do this. Okay. Alright then. Thank you for showing that to me. I feel so happy right now. Thank you for sharing that with me. I really appreciate it. Honey Mocha graduated, nerd. Pumpkins. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, so what? This is great. Yeah, this looks really cool. I'm gonna have to check this out. It's huge and free. There's DLCs you can buy that open up more areas. Total for all DLCs is about 200 euros. So it's decided, Rogue 3, Ranger 3 it will be. And then the last 4 or 5 levels in Rogue again. Neverwinter was my name. Wow. Steam. Should be perfect for what you're running. Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. Oh, are they available on Mac? Neverwinter Dungeons and Dragons Online. My jam. Neverwinter was my name. Nope, Vesper the Shadow Dusk is my name. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many people in the Battle Royale. This is amazing. I love it. This is great. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out. I don't think you can get Neverwinter Nights 2 anymore. I play DDO on Linux. Yeah, totally. Let's see. Windows 10 or Windows 7, and there's probably a workaround somehow. Hey, Lord Fourth, may Lord Fourth be with you. Thank you so much for the follow. They named pickpocketing players' equipment mid-duel Nimnin after his rogue Nimnin. That's awesome. I am a knife thrower in a circus. That's how our group met. We were all performers in the same circus. I like that. That's pretty cool. You can get it on Steam, I think. This is the Steam thing I picked up, but it's not. It's on Windows only, and I have a Mac. I used to have physical copies. Yo, that's wild. I might be able to figure out how to play it though on here. But Neverwinter Nights. I'm sounding so old. Hey, I remember playing video games on floppy disks back in the day. I remember when all the computers were gray before you can get them in like black, or before Macintosh made them the clear plastic. Let me see, can I play? Haha! This one's on Mac. Neverwinter Nights. I mean, I still want to do a, that's good to know. I'm gonna put it on my wish list. I'll put it on my wish list because I'm not signed in. I'll do it on my thing. Neverwinter Nights 2 has the best cinematic trailer. I remember having to switch floppies to continue the game. Yeah, I don't think I ever had it. I did the discs. I remember when like games came on multiple discs. Oh my god, so many so many things. The Sims, spent like playing 8 hours on The Sims because I had nothing to do that day. Ah, the memories. Man. Hey, stay hydrated, everybody. Yeah, that was wild. Okay, so Rogue and Ranger multi-class sounds pretty cool. Anyone else have some cool multi-classes they like? Ooh, Dark Elf Twilight checked in. Yeah, please go check in on the all the different channel point redemptions I have. There's also a bunch of different like chat commands up here, up top that do stuff. It's good times. We played an intro session that way, all performing our act, rolling dice, and the crowd's reaction. And during the last act, a fog rolled into the tent. We lost each other. When we found each other, we realized we were not at the fairground anymore. We were now in Barovia. I was 7 when I had to play a game that had 16 floppy disks. Does anybody remember Myst and how I had no idea what was going on in that game? Like, Myst was just like, what in the actual is like going on here? Da na 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 na. Myst, it was so cool. Like, once I finally figured out, hey, do a barrel roll. Currently a level 1 fighter. Hey, did the barrel roll sound play? Currently a level 1 fighter, 9 Genie, Warlock, 2 Bard, and Vecna Eve of Ruin. Myst was so sick. Yeah. Fantastic mystery horror game, for sure, for sure. No? Myst was no sound? Okay. Then what I need to do is... Can someone try it again? Yeah, no, Myst was so difficult, and then like I think a couple years later I realized you could look up what to do. Hey, this is a shout out to all those people that made those amazing wonderful, beautifully detailed with like the most perfect ASCII art game facts walkthroughs. Thank you so much. You helped me and my childhood play video games like you wouldn't believe. You helped me get through Golden Sun. You helped me get through Myst. You helped me get through a couple Zelda games. Thank you to all those anonymous game facts creators. Like, bravo. You are the backbone of gamers everywhere. I was probably too young to understand the lore. I did play through Doom and Quake when I was a kid, and I also played the first Wolfenstein. Quake was amazing, as was Descent. Yeah, I played Doom. I played a little bit of Doom. First-person shooters aren't like super. Still no barrel rolling sounds. I'll fix it next time. It's not something I can fix right now. Thank you, Acrofanatic, for letting me know. It plays for the channel point redemption, but not for the command. Huh. I'll take a look at it when I'm not streaming. I try not to do too much. I try not to do too much technical difficulties during the live stream. But you know, sometimes it like really can't be avoided. I heard something could be the avatars. Yeah, there's a when someone chats, it does that. It's a babble sound that I found from. Hey, you guys want to feel real old? I found a Hanna-Barbera sound effect library. Like, you know, like the Flintstones and all those old cartoons, and that's what the babble sound is from. Stay hydrated, y'all. Thank you so much for the reminder. Oof. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, the Hanna-Barbera like sound effect library. It's pretty awesome. Question of the day: what's your favorite season? Answer the question as your D&D character. Answer the question of the day as your D&D character. Thank you all so much for the raid and hanging out and lurking. Oh, you know what's a really good one? I really like. And then it sends your Riz score to my Discord server. I got a Riz score of 4. I'm sorry, guys. I'll get them next time. Hey, does anybody oh, so you see the ad starts in a few minutes? I'm gonna take a break in like 5 minutes. So we can all take a break for a little like just so the ads can play, and you know, I can get up and stretch, you can get up and stretch. Which character, the bard or the warlock? Both if you want to. 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 When shadows grow and obscure your sights in winter is when I thrive. I like summer because it's warm and cloudy and rainy, lots of thunderstorms, and you don't have to be in the sun. Is this like dating game? Late summer, just before the winds start to shift, the skies are wide and golden, storms dance on the horizon, and every breeze feels like a whisper of something new coming. It's a season caught between comfort and change. Like me, I guess. Any season is good, but festival seasons are best. I agree 100%. So winter for Vesper, me personally. Yeah, I like summer. I really don't like winter. I don't like snow and cold. I really do like festival season's great. I hate allergy season. Shout out to all my Claritin hay fever people. I love you. I'm with you. I feel for you. Personally, I'm a fall guy. Haha, still a little warm, but no bugs. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Mael, I haven't seen seasons in a while here in Ravenloft, but I yearn for the spring back on the Isles I call home. I live with Canadian winters and don't enjoy freezing. Yeah, I'm originally from Wisconsin, so like the seasons I'm used to are winter and construction. I moved out to California after college to get away from the winter. Yeah, that's just me. I love autumn, crunchy leaves, pumpkins, blackberries, all the best foods. Okay, are you talking about life or Stardew Valley? Oh, you're a fall guy? Oh wait. Oh, what? Dadbot didn't hit? That's weird. I hate something about all seasons, but I also love stuff about all seasons. You know, Friendly House Fire, that's like super real. I feel that 100%. Boom. Boom. Let me check something once. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. Does anybody want to play D&D? Now that there's a bunch of people here, that's what I signed up. That's what we came here to do. We came here to play some Dungeons and Dragons. If anybody wants to, please let me know. I have a scenario set up in Owlbear Rodeo, a nice fun encounter. And if you want to join, I got some character sheets to choose from, and we can play some Dungeons and Dragons. If you are like right now, yes, we can play right now. We already have one person. We need 3 more. I designed the encounter for 4 level 5 characters. I got, if you already have a character sheet you want to use, it's just got to be level 5. I would prefer in the new rules, but to be honest, I don't really care. But I got character sheets if you want to use them. We'll play through chat here on Twitch and YouTube. You can go to my Discord to find the links to the character sheet. You can roll, and also a link to the VTT Owlbear Rodeo, and you can roll dice in here also, which is super cool. Or you can do it physically, whatever. I'm gonna do physical dice. How long will it go? A couple hours probably. In Twitch, we'll do it in Twitch chat, but you'll have a link to the character sheet and to the VTT. I'm gonna take my break now because the ads are about to start. I'll BRB, and please let me know if any of y'all are interested in this. There's a link if you do Discord. Honey Mocha put a link to my Discord. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. It's in other chat or other. What's it in? It's in. They're in off-topic stuff is where the links to everything is if you are interested. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Like, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Friendly House Fire. I do monthly games in my Discord also. Okay? But I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all so much. Acrofanatic, thank you. Really, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. If you're heading out, no worries. Thank you so much. But I'll BRB. Hey everybody, we're back. What's going on? Thank you for hanging out, sticking around. Appreciate you. How we all doing today? Beautiful Saturday. Hope you all had a nice little break. Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out, sticking around. You're amazing. Lurking, working, whatever is going on. I appreciate you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little D&D with chat. If anybody, so far we have one halfling barbarian, and then I also have a dwarf assassin, a human champion fighter, a gnome bard, and an orc elements monk. If anybody is interested in playing them or not, it's a combat encounter, level 5 combat encounter, or we can just, you know, ask chat for ideas, and you know, we all can control them together. Either one sounds cool to me, but I know that Stefan is going to be Conan the halfling barbarian, but if anybody else wants to play these characters, totally open to it. If not, that's also cool too. And if you're yeah, on YouTube or Twitch, yeah, also if you're watching on Instagram, hop over to Twitch or YouTube. We can play. It'll be super fun. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I meant. Nope, come on. There we go. I hope this email finds you. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Told them to come. I'm inviting others from Discord servers to come join too. Cool. Let's play. Thank you all for, like I said, stopping by, hanging out, lurking, whatever's going on. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, so we have, let me go through, we have, like I said, told them to follow as well. Thank you so much, I appreciate that, Stefan. Ooh, I need to change. There we go. Nope. There we go. We got, yeah, like I said, we got the orc monk. We have the, I should go into, you got the orc monk. We have the gnome valor bard. Look at these spells. Hypnotic pattern and slow. Ooh. We got that human fighter, nice and easy, all on one page. Let's go to attacks. Axe and Surge. Second wind, and then we got that dwarf assassin rogue. Pretty cool. Let me grab my PHP. Got it right here. Got it right here. Well, you know, we can just play, and you know, people will join in once we ask them questions of what to do. Hey, K Payne, what's good? Thank you for following, joining. Appreciate you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. So I got my book. We got that. Stay Fun is here. Yeah, if anybody wants any of these characters, please let me know. I'm going to... Okay, so what's... okay, all right, we need to eliminate... I only want 4... I made this for 4 characters. I guess we could do 5, but since no one else wants to play it, we'll do 4. So which one should we not have? Which one should we get rid of? Assassin, Bard, Monk. I would say... I mean, the assassin or the monk? I don't know. But we gotta get. Should I just roll randomly and decide? Have the dice decide? Monk or assassin? Okay. Choose evens or odds for the monk. For the monk, evens or odds? Even? It's odds, so we're gonna do assassin. No assassin this time. We need names. Let me go check out my random name generator. Perchance.com/Craig of Inspiration. Got a random name generator. So we have what we need: an orc, a gnome, and a human. So what we can ignore the rest of this stuff, but just look at the names. Norma. Yep, we're gonna call that's Norma. Obviously. Bye, Penelope. Thanks for watching. Yo, the bot be getting people. So, Penelope. Tell me who's Penelope. She's my wife. Yo, that's ridiculous. What is that from? I don't even know. These are just random things that come across. Harley, Penelope, Liberata. She'll be back. She'd just be sneaking away for a bit. Harley Meadowlark or Penelope Payton. This is a good name. Penelope Payton, this is a good name. Is an immature and animated minotaur that runs a successful small business, and their pet Truffle the cat that is. Yo, hey, put this NPC in your next game. Yo, I don't know what you're. Put this NPC in your next game. This is amazing. Penelope Payton is an immature and animated minotaur that runs a successful small business, and their pet Truffle the cat that is very friendly to new people. This is amazing. I came up with Penelope Gertrude because that's what a friend of mine in high school called me. Oh, that's adorable. Like, oh, no, shopkeeper? This is a great shopkeeper right here. Be young, and upstarting and successful, but still a little naive and immature. See? Perfect. Okay, let's see. Leah, Elsie, Gideon. Awesome name. It's great. Penelope Gertrude is amazing. Alright, this is Gideon. Yo, why is the music going ham right now? Anyone else? Just me? Alright. Gideon is good, right? Gideon's a good name. Elijah, Hunter, Melania, Ilja, Nikolai. It always made me laugh because it's nowhere near my real name. It doesn't even start with the same letters. I think just you, brother. What? Me? Nikolaj? No, Nikolaj. Nikolaj. Nicolaj? How do you spell it? That's not how you spelled it though, right? Is it Nicolaj? That's how I'm spelling. Is that how it's spelled? Yeah, exactly. It is a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. Yes, out in the wild. I know it like makes cops look good or whatever, but that shit was funny. Look that clip up later. Please do. Please be clipping me. I need clips to share to my social media. All right, we got Gideon, Nicolaj, Norma, and Conan. I should change the music now. Except it's kind of slapping. Like, oh man. I need like lights. I do need better lights though. Trying to raise money to get some new lights, because I have like a cheap ring light and I have a cheap like other light, but they're both like not like this camera could look a lot better, but the lighting's bad. The song is slapping so hard right now. This is great. I'm loving this. You feel me? Okay. So, ba-na-na-na-na. Yo, these names are lit, Famoira. Yeah, if you want, this is, yeah, if y'all want this, go check this out. But also warm-up questions. Like, I love asking a warm-up question at the beginning of every session that I run to like get characters thinking, or get players thinking about their character, and also just to like helps add to the world, you know, like, because some of these questions will like, who is the most important person in your life? You ask that to a player, that's a new NPC right there. Bam. What do you want to do after you're done adventuring? That might add extra lore into your world. You know, do you know how to swim? They might say, yeah, and I remember learning from, and then invent some place in the world. And like, I love there's like almost 200 questions in here. Bam, bam, bam. Magical trinkets and relics. Yeah, if you just need like a random cool magic item, it's like 100 different ones that it can randomly go through, and it shows you what level it should be at, how many times, and what page it's on in the old player's handbook and in the new player's handbook. So a cold chalice that casts hunger of Hadar when broken. So picture this black chalice made of coal that just like crumbles a little bit when you're holding it. Whiffs of black smoke peel off of it. And however, if you throw it down and smash it, hunger of Hadar will pop out. Or like, oh, gold ring set with bloodstones that cast summon shadow spawn. So what I would do is like, this ring has 1d3. I have a d3 right here. Haha. 1. So there would be 3 settings. 2 of them are empty and 1 bloodstone left. You can use it to cast summon shadow spawn. It like cracks, the gemstone crumbles in the dust and turns into this shadow spawn. A pair of Crimscaw cufflinks that cast walk water. Yeah, like they would maybe you have to be like wearing them and like twisted into a different position maybe, and it like goes cold and you feel like the connection to it like help you walk on water and the people around you, because I think it does other people. And it's randomized. There's a bunch of them. Ooh, 2D 4 feet of unbreakable string. How cool is that? But yeah, there's a bunch of other dragon names, monster ability, yeah, a bunch of stuff. Go check it out. Ooh, almost 1,000 people? Can you be the 1,000th person? Someone be the 1,000th person. Is it 1,000 yet? Someone be the 1,000th person, please, please, please. Okay, back to the game. Hey, wait, Stefan, you're on your phone, aren't you? I was gonna say, can you pull up the VTT where you are or not? Alright, now I can change the music really quick. Not at the moment. No worries. Oh. Okay, are we all ready? We're gonna play some D&D. Okay, so a local group of mushroom folk have tasked you to come on. Hey, Khaleesi 9015, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Appreciate you. Woo. Yay, I feel so loved. This is amazing. It's been such a fun stream today. Thank you so much, everybody. This Myconid named Ilja. And I'm gonna make everybody the size that they should be, and I'm gonna zoom in a bit too. Thank you so much, everybody, stopping by and hanging out. Brings you into this ancient chamber, and where this old portal has started to open. Explains to you that these on these mushroom roots, these nasty stalks of necrotic matter like have grown in these various locations here and seem to be opening this and like controlling this portal. And Nikolaj the Bard, through their magical knowledge, recognizes that there is some sort of magic between these nasty, grotesque, undead necrotic mushroom stalks and and this portal. Like, they are kind of powering it, and if you destroy them, you can destroy the portal. As Ilja describes all of this stuff going on, all of a sudden the some of the mushrooms around you start to rumble and vibrate as this one is completely dead and shriveled and like black and white and nasty, while these three mushroom trees are more alive and but still look necrotic and undead, and they like pulse with a little bit of energy and motion and send this like shockwave down into the mushroom ground into this portal, and it starts crackling open, and out comes and out walk four of these like mushroom people. Zombies come shambling out of this like undead mushroom portal. And you recognize that you need to close the portal, you need to destroy these pillars. And now and Ilja like was like, "Oh no, fuck," and like runs away and disappears trying to get away from this. Do you want the characters to do you want any of these characters to move into a different location? In this general area, you will have like we can reposition the characters for starting combat in like this area. If anyone wants to let me know, please do. And then I'm gonna get busy starting getting initiative ready on my side. And Nikolaj, can you give me 4 initiative rolls for all the characters? So we got rid of the assassin. I think Conan would take point in front of the group. Okay. So like so. And then we have a monk, a fighter, and the bard. And then we just I need some initiative rolls for the characters. So if you just want to roll 4 different d20s. And then I'll roll for these I'll roll for the baddies. That looks good for positions. All right, cool. Oh, and you can, like you said, you can roll. Yeah, so you got, and then like, okay, yeah. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then why? So we have a 5 and a 10. So barbarian 5. So that's a 6 for the barbarian. We have a 10 for the chant. 10 plus 2 is a 12 for Norma. 7, and then I'm just going clockwise. Nikolaj the bard. 17 plus 2 is a 19 for Nikolaj. And then the last one, the monk, Gideon. A 14. So the monk has got +3, so a 17. Awesome. Cool, that's a 17. Alright, now I need to make order really quick. It's telling me I can't send too many of the same messages consecutively. That's funny. I had to wait between. That's cool. So popular. Okay. Yeah, no worries. All good. Okay, so I'm going to. I gotta put down this. Son of a goose. Okay, so Nikolaj goes first. Nikolaj. And then Gideon. And then Norma. Let's see. Oh, no. 1 second. Sorry, I'm making the my bad. Role play amongst yourselves. Just kidding. Sorry, I'm making the chart really quick. And oh man. Okay, I'm almost there. Thank you all for waiting. Where were the sheets for in PC and Discord again? Off-topic channel. They're in the off-topic channel. If y'all want to join, the character sheets for these guys are in the off-topic channel of my Discord server. Okay, so. Hey, Mythic Mind, what's going on? Hey, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out on Instagram. What's going on? On Twitch and YouTube and Instagram, streaming, playing some D&D with chat. I gotta change the music to combat because we're gonna get started. There we go. Okay, so first up is Nikolaj. What do we want the bard to do after all of these mushroom zombies crawl out of the necrotic mushroom portal that we need to close? So our goal for this encounter is to destroy these 3 pillars that are powering this portal. So the Bard has a bunch of spells. Ooh, invisibility, shatter, silence, knock pattern, slow, thunder wave, healing word. They got a bunch of stuff they can do. And they also got, you know, the bardic inspiration. I think buff or vicious mockery, one of the shroomsters. And then they also, how many? They have 4 level 1 spells, 3 level 2 spells, and 2 level 3 spells. That's pretty good. Slow? Let's look up the new slow. Yes, you can. It's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off. Slow. 40-foot cube range. Each target wisdom saving throw. Speed is halved. Cool, cool, cool. Speed is halved. Whoa. It's a 40-foot cube within 120 feet. Okay. So yep, that's totally fine. Cube. Yeah, that gets all of them. Okay, so I need... So it is a wisdom saving throw. It's the Gnome Bard. It's a DC 15. That's really good. These creatures have a -2. So I'm gonna do counterclockwise, starting with this one right here. So we need a 17 or higher. 17 or higher. Fail. 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 I rolled 13s and 3s. All of them fail and are now slowed. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on. I know I have it here somewhere. Oh no, and become... I don't think there's a slow condition, so I will just make it... Wait, what? Oh, can't you... How do you put the rings... Ah, there we go. Blue. Blue. They are slowed. Blue. They are slowed. And then I can get rid of that. And it's... Holy cow. Action or bonus action, not both. Only one attack. -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. No reactions. Ya boy. That's amazing. Yo, good job with that slow. Getting all the zombies in it as Nikolaj pulls out a... this like jar of dark, nasty molasses, pulls a little bit out and spreads it across his arm. And you see this like bluish energy cascade around these mushroom zombies as they like start to slow down. And then that's an action. So that's what about a bonus action or movement? Concentration. Yo, that was good. That was a great idea. Bonus action Bardic to Hoomst. Inspire Gideon. Gideon has a Bardic, which is it's a D8 right now. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Rogue. Bard. So we got when they fail a D20 test, they can they can use it. Nope. We want the Valor Bard. When the creature is hit by an attack. Okay. So what we can do with it is we can use it when we fail a D20 test. We can use, because of the subclass, we can use it to add to the AC when you get hit with an attack, or you can use it to add damage. So that's pretty sweet. That's good to know. I wrote it down that that character has a Bardic right now. And what do we want? What do we want them to do? Gideon's a monk, and they have 40 feet of speed. It's their turn. Monk. They can get here. That's 40 feet. Let me see, what else can they do? Flurry of Blow. Step of the Wind is monk. That's rogue. Ranger, monk. Step of the Wind. You can dash as a bonus action for free. And it's extra attack, so it's 2 attacks. So we can. Coins Bright. Hey, Joe Rich, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by. Step of the Wind to close in. Yeah. Step of the Wind to close in, and then it's 2 punches. And which one do you want to go for? Odds is left, evens is right. Odds left. We'll go to the left one. Yeah, good. As you see, this monk just bounds on over. And they're an elements monk too, which means elementalism. You can do acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder with the punches. That's really cool. Wow, holy cow. Let me see something once. Nope, not that one. Elemental strikes. And then you can also push him away. And it's a D8. That's amazing. Let's crisp up some mushrooms. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So roll the attacks. Where are we? Elemental strike, +6 to attack. +6 to attack. +6 to attack. You want me to roll? Do you want to roll? You want me to roll? I can roll an Owlbear Rodeo. 25? Yeah, that hits. Roll for the second one and see if that hits too. Zombie, oh, ah. And then roll damage. That one definitely hits. That one hits. That one hits. That one hits. That one hits. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. 12. Hold on. A 12 hits because they are slowed. Because they got only. That's the only reason they got slowed. As you see, the zombie slows down. Is like. Roll damage. So it's what, 2d8 plus 2d8 plus 6. Two D8 plus 6. Do 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 do. Ba 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 basketball. 19 damage. As Gideon bounds woof, with their huge orc gait, you see they ready to punch, fire a light around their wrist, boof, as they explode in this fire and smoke as they pieces of this nasty mushroom zombie start falling off as they burn smoke into the air as you bloody this zombie in one turn. What do we want Norma to do? That was kind of wild. Norma has a 30 foot speed. But that's it. Second wind. Advantage on initiative checks. Can move up to tactical hit. Tactical mind. Improve critical. A crit on a 1920. That's good to know. Speed of 30 feet. So Norma could get. To here. Yeah. It was here. Well, could they? Let me see. They gotta have a ranged attack. Short bow. Or a javelin. Short bow or a javelin. Ooh. Short bow because of Vex. Short bow because of Vex. Because what does Vex do again? Equip monk. Vex. You have advantage on the next attack roll. Okay. I'm rolling this time. Is it disadvantaged? No, not disadvantage. I'll roll. You want me to roll? No disadvantage. We're gonna aim at this one? Or do you want to aim at the same one? Boom, 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 boom. Cool, we'll aim at this one. It's 2 attacks at +5. Yep. That's a natural 19. 24 definitely hits. And it's how much damage? A d6 + 2. That's a 6. Ooh, that's 8 damage. 19 plus. Oops. No. That's 8 damage. And then because they are vexed, this attack is with advantage. Oh, it's a crit on a 19. Oh, yeah. That's another 5. 8 plus 5 is 13. Whoa. And then this attack gets good job. And then this one, because of the Vex, this attack has advantage. That's a 9 and a 2, so a 9 plus 5 is 14. That hits. So d6, that's a 1 plus, a 1 plus 2 is 3. So 16. And then advantage, and then the next time, and can move 15 feet closer. You want to go closer? Oh, wait. Hold on. Do you want her to move closer? That's amazing. Hold on. The first one was a crit. Let's do short bow. Poof. And then no, just short bow. Foof, foof, twice and closes in. And then, do you want to do bonus action? Do. Like, is action surge only once per long rest or short rest? Dun 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 dun. Action surge. Yeah, it's only once per short rest. Yeah, so maybe not yet. That's Norma's turn. The zombies' turn now, and then it's Conan's turn, but these zombies are gonna go. Let me see, I need to see how much speed do they have? Okay. Okay, so they move in 10 feet. So Gideon is gonna take 2 attacks, and Norma is gonna take 2 attacks. Okay? Let me see something once. I wanna check slow again just to be sure. Alright, yep, nope. Repeats the save, okay. Knows a DC 15, knows a wisdom. Alright, so these attacks are +5 to hit. Okay. Gideon has a 15 AC. The 6 + 5 is 11, that misses. A 12 + 5 is 17. One of them, that one hits. So that is 9 bludgeoning damage and 2 poison damage for 11 total. Brings them down to 37 hit points. And then 2 attacks against Norma. She has an AC of 17. Holy cow, they have a +5 to hit. 18 + 5 is a 23, that hits. And a 13 + 5 is an 18, that also hits. For ah! 15 points of damage total to Norma. Takes her down to 39 points. Holy cow. As you see, as slowed as they are, these shambling mushroom zombies will come on down and swing into Gideon and Norma as they are getting kind of surrounded by these things. Conan, what would you like to do? What do you want Conan to do? Oh, by the way, this is considered a difficult, hard, tough encounter. This is going to be difficult. Bonus action, rage! Yes, let's go. Da, 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 da. Yes, let's go. Bonus action rage. Rah! And then, so we're halfling 40 feet. Dun, 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 dun. So you can get to either one of them. Either hefting his great axe with a handle made from the world tree closes in. Let's help Norma. Okay. So she already damaged. Do you want to help? Do you want to go for the one that she already damaged, or the one that hasn't been damaged yet? You can get to either side. So this one has been damaged already. This one hasn't, I think. Yes, please. The one that's already been damaged. Cool. Roll to attack. You need an 11 to hit because it's... Oh no, I need to save. I need to roll their saves. 1 second. I need to roll their saves. Wisdom -2. So they need a 17 or higher. 1 saves. 1 fails. Fails. So you see, this one shrugs off the slope. This is the blue cascading magic disappears from around them. And if you don't see it, I'm gonna run an ad in a few minutes, and I'm gonna take a break when that ad starts running. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out. Let's go. Reckless. Yeah, so that's at advantage. Roll at advantage. Do you want me to do it, or you want to do it? You do it. Or you want me to do it in owl bear? How do you do advantage? Oh no! No, but that's gonna hit, because what's the bonus? A 7. So that's a 14. Which makes it, that hits. That definitely hits. And you're using the great axe, which is a d12 plus 4. Five plus 4 is 9. Okay. This thing is bloodied for sure now. However, what does cleave do? Cause it's got cleave. In different area cleaves. Cleave! What's up with my cleave? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm looking for. Come on, baby, buddy, buddy, boo, boo, boo. Your attack hits. You can deal damage to that creature. Oh, cleave. When you hit a creature, you can make a melee. Okay, so we're gonna roll to hit for that one also. And that one's gonna, that one will be at advantage because, yeah, no worries, Stefan. You might need to refresh. Whoa, 16. That hits. So that's a D12, but there's no extra damage to it. 2. Awesome, as he swings so hard, hits both zombies. And then when you're back, we'll roll for your second attack, and then we'll take a break if you're back in that less than 60 seconds. I'll roll for your other attack. No. Bam. Advantage. Sounds good. So are you back then? If you are, that was quick. 17. That plus 7. That's totally gonna hit. It's a D12 plus 4. 2, so 6. So 6 damage. 31. Yeah. Dude, this mushroom zombie is on its last legs. He goes swing. I rolled. Sorry, I rolled damage. I rolled the hit and the damage, and you hit with the second attack also. Swing wildly. So you cut through 2 of the zombies. You swing again through the other zombie, hacking away. These undead pieces of mushroom go flying, and that one is like, it is on its last legs. It like stumbles and almost falls to the ground. And that is where we're gonna take a break. And when we come back, we'll start with the top of the round again. Thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. This has been such a fun stream. What I'm gonna do, yeah, like I said, is take a little BRB break. Thank you all so much. Let's change up the music a bit too. Thank you. This is awesome. This song is awesome. This song is awesome. Thank you everyone for stopping by, hanging out. I really appreciate you all just spending your Saturday afternoon with me. I'm having such a good time. Or, you know, I don't know if it's Saturday night for you. I don't know if it's Sunday morning. You know, I don't know, wherever you are. Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out. Instagram, Twitch, YouTube. Thank you so much. Let's get back into this encounter. Again, these nasty, infected, necrotic mushroom stalk trees pulse, and energy shoots into the ground, into the portal, and it rips open wider as... Oh no! Two these hulking... Let me check some of the ones. These things are big. Come striding out, like limbs first. The ground shakes a bit as they both step at the same time. As they bellow out, these nasty undead zombie mushroom Hulk things stare you down. Like I said, this is a hard encounter. Like, very difficult hard encounter. So if chat wants to help at all... Oh, I need to bring back in... come on, guys. There we go. I just got so excited. Bam. As Nikolaj cries out, we need to destroy those mushroom stalks. And what do you want Nikolaj and Gideon to do? Yeah, what should Nikolaj do for their turn? Ooh, I should pull up their thing. Nikolaj is the Valor Bard. So they're concentrating on slow right now. So they expended one of the spell slots. Nikolaj might help Norma. You want to give Norma she's at she's 39 out of 54. And then Gideon is 37 out of 48. And she would second wind also. Okay, so we can have Norma second wind. That's fine. But do you want her to help Gideon? Or do you want her to try and do something else? What spells are available? Yeah, totally. Concentration required. We have Shatter. We have Thunder Wave. Oh, yeah. I forgot to pull something up. Let me see. No, not here. I don't want you to see it. It is my secrets. I don't know what's going on, but the song is kind of slapping right now, right? Or is that just me? na 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 na. Right? I think I say that every time this song comes on. But yeah, these are the spells we have. Because they're concentrating right now. So we do have those cantrips. But yeah, we also have Dissonant Whispers, Healing Words, Speak with Animals, Thunder Wave, Shatter. Ooh, Shatter could be cool. Shatter! Shatter. Shatter. 10-foot radius. It's a 10-foot radius? Ooh, 10-foot radius. Okay, let's see what we got. Circle. Can we not move it? I want to be able to move it, man. Ugh. Get a bunch of them? Yeah, let me see. Come on. No. I think this is your best bet, is to get these three right here. Or I guess maybe these, if you want to do those, never mind. You can get all, yeah, so it's like you could either get, you can get these three, or you can get the left three or the right three. Because these on the right have been more damage. So yeah, so the question is, okay, so you can get these three, or these two big guys. So there's the ones on the left, the ones on the right, or the two big chonkers. Either or. Those are your three choices. Let's try and finish them off. Okay, so the ones on the right. Awesome. We're going to go for those three. So I'm going to do the saves for these two creatures. They're Constitution saving throws. So that means they have a +3 to Constitution saving throws. So, and it's a DC of 15. So 3 + 3 is 6. That's a fail. Next one, 19. That's a save. And then that thing is a construct, so it has disadvantage. (10 + 3), that's a fail. So fail, save, fail. Awesome. 3d8 thunder damage. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. 20. So that first one takes 20. Oh, not that. Takes 10. Cool. You see, Nikolaj like trots up just a little bit, lifting their instrument, and strums a powerful chord as you see these like musical notes float on the air and coalesce into this point right in between all of these creatures and explode in this like sound of thunder and crashing as you see these two zombie mushroom people blast into pieces as half of this mushroom necrotic stalk also blasts away, and this thing is now bloodied, the mushroom, the pillar, but these two are now dead. Woo! Good one. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so that was Nikolaj's turn. And what you want Gideon to probably punch the one he already punched, yeah? Let me take off that second level spell. There we go. That was pretty sick, y'all. Okay, so Gideon has a +6 to hit. $14, a dirty 20 hits. What is it? A D? What do we say it was? It was a D8 +3. Two, so 5. And then there's another attack. Sorry, D20. Natural 1, that misses. Do we want them to flurry of blows? Or stunning strike? No, probably not stunning strike, but maybe flurry of blows? That's what I probably would do. Yes, sir, flurry of blows it is. So that's 1 key point. Or focus point, sorry. Where are we at? So we've used 1 key point. Flurry of blows. 5. That's going to miss. And then a 10. That's gonna hit. Oh no! 5. It's a +6. It's a +6. The 11 hits. So 3. Another 2 attacks hit because of the bonus. Oh. $10. 1 second. Yeah, as you see, flames again erupt, and just poof, poof, one of them completely whiffs. Poof, poof, the other one's hit as this just punches this zombie mushroom into dust. Bam. Hey, do we want to give someone else a bardic? We can give Norm or Conan a bardic if we want. And then it is Norma's turn, so we're gonna have her. All right, let's give one to we'll give one to Norma. She's gonna bonus action second wind. I mean, no, Yeah, second wind. Yep. A 1 plus 5, so that's she's gonna heal 6. Where'd she go? So she's back up to 45. So all right, that's better. And then she's going to attack. Oh, who is she gonna attack? Is she gonna go over to this one that's left alive, or go up to these other two up here? These big chunksters. Awesome. Let's attack. So it is a... Should we do greatsword? Should we do greatsword? All right, so it's a +7. Okay, so 9 misses, but second attack, 4 plus, what was it? 11 hits because they're still slowed, and then the damage is, oh, but a miss is still 4 points because of graze. So 2d6. Oh, do we want to use the bardic to see if that hits, or we can still use the graze? 6 plus 4. Turn the miss into a hit if you want. 6 plus 4 is 10. Turn the miss into a hit? Yeah, we can do that. So the bardic is a it's a D8. So they rolled a, what was it? I'm not sure. So I'll just say on a 6, 7, or 8, it turns into a hit. Oh, close. Oh, was it an 8? Then a 3 would make it. I thought it was lower. What? No, even if it was a 2. Right, okay, so a 2 plus 7 is 9. Nope, that hits. It hits. So it's another 2d6. 7 plus 4, another 11 damage. So 2 strikes. Mushroom pieces flying off. Thing, thing, thing. Norma runs up. This thing is bloody in 1 turn. Let's see. It is now the giant monster's turn. Let's see. Yeah. One is gonna lumber up to Norma. Another one's gonna lumber, moving kind of fast because it's like downhill a little bit. And one's gonna take a swing at Conan. One's gonna take a swing at Norma. We'll do Norma then Conan. So it is a +6 to hit. Holy cow. We are at a +6. Let me see. D20. This one's against Norma. 18 plus 6 is a 24. Oh, and she doesn't have the Bardic anymore. She has 17, so yeah, that hits. And then, how much damage is that? That is 2d8. 2d8 plus 4. 12 plus 4. 16 bludgeoning damage. Let me see. 29. She's bloodied, not looking too hot. And then the swing on Conan. What is Conan's AC? 13. Ouchie. Yeah, no, this is like I said, this is a tough encounter. 12 plus 6 is an 18. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit that. And then, it's 2d8. 7 plus. Come on, 7 plus 4, 11. Halved to 5 bludgeoning damage. Because you're raging. Oh, I get to roll with advantage. Oh, that's right. Let's see if it's a crit. Nope, not a crit. Still hits though, for 5 damage. And then, yeah, he will endure. And then the regular zombie is going to attack Norma also. Keep reaching for my dice. What is that? 8 plus 5 is 13. Does that hit Norma? No, as this one bounces off of her shield. Hey, Nisa the Bard, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. What's going on? Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. And then that's that zombie's turn. And Conan, your turn. You're up. Dun 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 dun. Conan, what are we doing? Oh, I can pull up your thing. And that's where you are. So yeah, you got this big hulking mushroom chunker staring you down. Going for big guy. Do 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 do. Sorry, I was looking at something really quick. But first, oh yeah. I'm good, lurking while cooking enchiladas. I've seen you on Threads and finally got here now. Hope combat's going great. Thank you so much, Nisa. I really appreciate you. What kind of enchiladas are you making? Ooh, you're Golduck, right? That's Golduck, right? Thank you so much for the lurk. Woohoo. Alright, how much healing is it? 5 HP? Or is it the 2d6? I can set this somewhere else. Ba-na-na-na. It is 2d6. No, it's just at the start of your turn you can do it. It's no action or bonus action, but it's 2d6 temporary hit points. So that's 5 temporary hit points to her. So she's got 29 plus 5. Oh no, there's 5. There we go. Perfect. And then you're gonna take a swing on them. Are you gonna do that recklessly? Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate that, Nisa. Ooh, good. Let me see. 5 plus 7 is a 12. That hits, actually. D12 plus 4. So that's 16. Good one, good one. Yeah. And then you have a second attack. Recklessly also. Oh, that's gonna hit. For another, what is it? D12 plus 4. Come on. 9 plus 4 is 11. Another 11 points. Heck yeah. Yo, 27 points of damage in one hit is just poof, poof. This like aura like pops out of you. And like Norma feels a little invigorated from seeing you chop at this undead hulking monstrosity. I wanna see something once. Hey, these are I'm using some of the new Myconid stat blocks for this fight. Chopping. Okay. Dope. Yeah, not for all of them. All of that, not for each stat block. Let me check something once. I'm using the new Myconid, one of the new Myconid stat blocks. I'm using another like different undead stat block, and then 2 other undead stat blocks that I'm reskinning as these other mushroom infected things. And I am having a great time. And if anybody ever wants to tell me what to do for these creatures or the other NPCs, please let us know. If you're watching on YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, please help us. Chat is doing this, not just me, hopefully. Kind of like a clicker. And then let me see something once. Clicker. Okay. Again, these pulsing undead necrotic mushroom stalks start pulsing again. Shoot into the ground, into the portal again as it widens open, and you see this many-eyed, like nasty necrotic undead frog mushroom thing combination hybrid hops out and gives out this nasty like it's trying to like bellow and cry out, and you see all these eyes just around it looking around as it hops through the portal. Let me see something. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sweet, sweet. And you know, by the way, to close the portal is to destroy those pillars. Okay. It's now Nikolaj's turn, by the way. And so we got, you know, they're concentrated on slow still right now on that one zombie. But we got Hypnotic Pattern, we got Silence, we got Shatter, we got Thunderwave. We can do Shatter again because they still have 2 more of those. There's also Bane. Do you want to do Shatter again on the pillars? Okay, so what you can do is like you can get these 2 with the Shatter. You can get these 2 with the Shatter, or you can get the big frog with the Shatter. But I'm guessing so you either the right or the left. These 2 have been damaged the most so far already. Yeah, the damaged ones? Yeah, exactly. Constitution saving throw? Okay. Let me see. Okay, they got a +4, so the big zombie, Hulking zombies got a +4. It's a DC of 15? DC 15. And we got a +4, so 11 or higher and it saves. An 11, oh my god, it saves, so that takes half damage. However, this, the pillar has disadvantage. Right? 15, so that also saves, so that they both take half damage, but it's still 3d8. 16, so they both take 8 damage. And then you see that this first pillar is like on its last legs. It is not doing too well. It's just like barely a stem with like barely any mushrooms growing off of it anymore. It's on its last legs and almost done. We can throw a Bardic to Norma or Conan if you want, because Gideon still has one. Wait, to who? Norma? Okay. Bardic. Awesome. Nikolaj, I'll get just a wee bit closer, just to help with seeing all the map. And then it is Gideon turn. What do you want Gideon to do? Probably punch out this last zombie in front of him. Oh, bonus action. Oh, so it's either Bardic or Healing Word, but not both. Oh no, nope, no, because they're both they're can't do 2-leveled spells. Can't do 2-leveled spells in a turn. Okay. So then we'll have Gideon will okay, so they still have 4 focus points left. So we'll get it. It's a plus 6 for that. 18 plus 24. That definitely hits. What's the damage? It's a D8 plus 3. So 5. Do we want to flurry of blows this or nah? Let's see, we got 6, 16. That hits. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh my god. What is it? Plus 3, so another 4. How hurt is it looking? It's now on its last legs. So they can bonus action punch once or use a key point to bonus action punch twice. Puffy heart to you guys. I gotta switch to lurking and set up the game now. Hey, thank you so much, Honey Milk. I really appreciate you for hanging out at all whatsoever. Thank you so much for the lurk. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch and streaming. Oh my god. That's a 2 plus 6. That's an 8. Do we want them to use a bardic to try and turn this into a success? Gonna need a 3 or higher. Need a 3 or higher on the bardic. Mm-hmm. No, it still misses. Uh-oh. Alright, we got one more attack though. 10 plus 6, that hits. We got a D8 plus 3. 3, so that's another 6. Yes, as Gideon just again fists light up in some fire. Couple of them miss, but 2 right in the right places again as this nasty mushroom zombie turns into crisp and turns into dust. Is now dead. Turns and looks at these hulking mushroom things and this many-eyed zombie mushroom Hulk. Do they want to move anywhere? Otherwise, it's Norma's turn. Think so? Cool. Norma, we can have her. Do we want her to second wind again? Maybe flank one of them? Flank this one? Because it's already beat. Already been hit. Yeah, cool. Smart. And then yeah, Norma's turn. Do we want her to second wind? Or nah? We should probably have her second wind, huh? Second wind and attack, cool. So that's a D10 plus 5. Oh, dang it. Bam. So heal 10. Ugh. Awesome sauce. They're at 39 out of 54. And then she's gonna take 2 swipes at the big mushroom thing, or 2 swipes at the pillar? 2 swipes at mushroom thing, or 2 swipes at pillar? Can she get the mushroom with 1 attack? This one hasn't been hit yet, so probably not. So we can focus on both on that, which is it's a plus 7 with the greatsword. Oh my god, a natural 1. Natural 1 misses. And a natural 20. There we go. And now and we get a natural 20, so perfect. So 46 plus 8. No, 46 plus 4. Oh, but graze because the first one missed. So 46 plus 8. Oh. She does. You want to use it as a reroll? Or do you want to just leave it as is because of the cleave? You want to use it on the that nat one? This is the nat one you want to use it on. Okay. 2, which makes it into a 2 plus 7 that hits. A 9 hits. 9 hits. So now it's 6d6 plus 8. 23, 31. Yeah, as you carve giant hunks of this mushroom creature carve off and slop to the ground. This thing is not bloodied yet, even after doing 31 points of damage. As it bellows, looks at you. Let me see. Anything else for her turn? That's bonus action. Do you want her to move at all anywhere? Don't think so? Dope. Alright, Baddie's turn. These 2 creatures are obviously going to swing. One's gonna swing at Norma, and let me roll for it to see who the second one swings on. Conan. So Norma and Conan are gonna take swings from these big ugly chunkers. They have a plus 6. Norma's got a 17. She might provoke an attack of opportunity. For what? Yeah, if she moves, yeah, she would probably, yep. So first one, Norma with a +6, 21, that hits for 2d8 +4. Yeah, it happens. 14 damage. -5 is 9, so she's down to 30 hit points as this thing just slams into her. You see she goes as the air gets knocked out for just a moment. And this other one's gonna swing at Conan with advantage because they did recklessly. 14 +6 is a dirty 20. That's gonna hit Conan for 2d8 +3. 7, so 10 damage to Conan. Half to 5, down to 50 damage. So Bellows swings at you. Okay. Can somebody, I need 2 different D4 rolls, please. I don't want to do it. Can somebody else do it in chat? Please give me a 1d4 roll. I am too scared. I need 2 different 1d4 rolls, please. A 4, okay. Awesome. A 1 and a 4, great. So this thing hops, just giant, nasty, and hops, crunching the mushroom as it like starts to crack a bit under the weight. All these eyes look around, blinking as, oh my god. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Hey, Conan, can you make a dexterity saving throw? You have a +1 and advantage on it. So if you want to do, yeah, with advantage, yep. You have a +1 to it at advantage. Oh my god, a 7? A 7 and 5. Okay, so that's a fail. Okay. Is one of the eye rays, it blinks really fast, and it opens up, and this magical like white beam shoots out. Conan hits you right in the chest, and you take 21 force damage, which does not get halved. Down to 29 HP. As you get hit with the disintegration ray. And then, no big deal. And then, we need Nikolaj to make a Constitution saving throw. So can you do a D20 plus 1 also? DC 14. And they're not concentrated anymore. Uh-oh, an 11 plus 1. That's a fail. Where is it? Come on. As this yellow ray streams out of one of its eyes, crackling with energy, hits Nikolaj right in the chest, and but has Warcaster. But they don't need to concentrate on slow anymore because all of them are dead. Yeah. And as they are now paralyzed in place. Oh no, you were rolling. You were rolling for their save against this attack. Conan, your turn is like bellows out again. So you see this nastiness dripping from it. Conan, your turn. Let's keep attacking that pillar. So you want to attack reckless, you pillar or the big dumb guy? You want to attack the pillar or the big dumb guy? Nikolaj is paralyzed. All right, you want to attack the, okay, you want to attack this one? Okay, cool. With advantage, it's a +7. $18 + 7 is a 25. That hits. Oh wait, wrong one. Yeah, no. The D12 + 4. Oh, whoa, 15 damage? Okay, this thing's now bloodied officially. Second attack. Oh, let me check something once. Yep. It can't make a the second attack has to be against a creature, so you can't hit the pillar with it. But second attack. Oh, a 19? Yup, let's go. That hits. +7, that's a whatever it is, that hits. Another 12 + 4, right? So, and that's another 8 + 12 more damage. Awesome, this thing is like stumbling around. You've hacked a bunch of the mushroom pieces off there, falling to the ground. They start like shriveling up. And anything else for Conan? Oh, bonus action. Oh, who do you want to give temporary HP to? I know you want to do that. Who do you want to give temp HP to? Norma again? Yeah, cool. That's 9 points to Norma. Awesome. And that's the end of round 3. And we're going to take a break here. 9-9, let's go. We'll take a little break here. It'll be a good time. Yeah, I'm super excited. Thank you everybody for stopping by, hanging out. If you're on Instagram, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Please make sure to stop by Discord. Please make sure to stop by Patreon. Make sure to stop by everywhere, y'all. Please, thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. And I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop streaming on Instagram. I don't need that anymore. Sorry, Instagram. I don't know. Sorry. Cool. All right. That was weird. Let me see. Awesome sauce. All right, thank you everybody. Sorry about that. Yeah, gonna go to BRB town for just a couple of minutes. Everyone, please stretch your legs, have some water, go pet your dog, go pet your cat. Come back and say hello again. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Or we'll be back to play some more D&D because we're having so much fun. Thank you. BRB. I'm BRBing. I'm going to the BRB. everybody, we're back. What's going on? How are we doing, everybody? Still here with me on this beautiful Saturday or Sunday? Not sure what it is for you, but I hope it's good. I hope you're doing okay. How is anyone on YouTube? How is the stream quality on YouTube? This is great. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Let's get back into it. Boom. Okay. So now top of the round. This cute little fungi runs out of the portal. The thing's pulse again. Crackle with energy. This little guy runs out. And he's like pulsing. Looks nasty, kind of messed up. Runs up to here and like explodes. Getting all four of these creatures, 1, 2, Norma, and Conan, all need to make DC 15 dexterity saving throws. Let me see, for this big dumb frog, that is, say dexterity, a -1. So a 10, that fails. Let's see, dexterity, a -2. That's also a fail. See, for Norma the champion, dexterity saving throw, she's got a +2. That's a fail, and then Conan has advantage, and that is a +1. A natural 20, let's go! Oh, we can use your rolls if you want, my bad. I mean, those are still fails also. Yeah, those are still fails anyways. Or I guess, you know. You like mine better? Yeah, okay, I do too. Alright, 10. So the frog, the giant hulking thing, and Norma take 10 damage, and then Conan takes 5 as that guy explodes, and some necrotic damage. Let me see, big frog dumb guy. There we go. Big dumb zombie Hulk guy. There we go. Norma takes 10, so we're getting rid of that, and then she's gonna take 1, so she's at 29, and then you take 5. 29 minus 5 is 24. Bam. All right. That was that. Nikolaj is paralyzed and needs to make a Constitution save. Is that what it is? Yeah, Constitution saving throw, DC 14, which turns into +1. Do a DC 20 +1. Unless you want me to do it. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Nikolaj. It's pronounced Nikolaj. Nikolaj. pronounced. Said it's pronounced Nikolaj. Ba-na-na. 5 fail. They are still paralyzed. Conan, you turn around and look. You see they're just like trying. Their like eyes are the only thing that can move as they're darting around, looking in terror, as they can't do anything. Nikolaj. There we go. What do we want Gideon to do? Punch this hulking thing? It's got 3 more focus points left, I think. No, 2 more focus points left. We only used 2. 3 more focus points left. You want me to flurry of blows? What do we have? We're at a +6. Alright, the first one is a 17. Oh, whoopsies. A 23, that hits. Or do you want me to roll? Or do you want to roll? Shit. Keep punching away. Alright. So, first one hits. That is it's a flurry one more time. Yeah, it's a D8 +3. Nope. Ooh, 11. Yep, and then natural 20. Hell yeah. 2d8 +3. 8. So 11 more. Whoa. With these 2 punches, how does Gideon want to do this? Yahee! Fist into the creature, then heating it from the inside, it crumbles to ash. Poof, as the both his fists are on fire from flames that he cannot feel as it crumbles. The fire as it crumbles into dust and ash. Truck, yeah. So you got 40 feet of movement and bonus action flurry of blows. So you can get to either one. Or the pillar. Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's get the pillar. Awesome. So what's the? It's a +6. 11. That one misses, but for the second one, 18. That's definitely gonna hit. Wait, it's a D8 +3. 5 damage to the pillar. Oh yes, this Gideon just like the first like punch hits, but it's just like mush and doesn't do anything. Second one, right in the perfect spot of this pillar, is it just poof, part of it goes flying, and the other part just and it crumbles to ash, and the other part just falls, crumbles to ash, as that pillar is now gone. and you see it's like it rumbles through the ground as the portal suddenly like it flashes as it's the aura of the pillar is not as strong as it once was. Boom. Two to go. Any movement, Gideon? And then Norma's turn. What's he got left? Just movement. Gideon's got movement if he wants it to. 40 feet. Do. Na. Nikolaj. And then Norma can. Do you want her to full 40? Let's go to the next pillar. Okay. Bounds over this body. Goo. Over to the next pillar. Lit. This one's already dead and gone. But and then what do you want? Do you want Norma to attack the pillar, or do you want Norma to attack Big Dumb Chunger? Big Dumb Chunger, awesome. Big Dumb Chunger. She's got a +7 to the great sword. Dirty 20 hits, truck yeah. 12. That hits. Both of those attacks hit because it only has an AC of 8. And then do you want her to do the healing thing? Do you want her to do a the last healing second wind, or do you want to save it? Right, so 2d6, 46 plus 8. 46 plus 8. Truck yeah. 9. So 17 to the big chungus. Who's now bloodied. All right, and then she's gonna use her last D10 plus 5. 9, so 14, good. 43 out of 54, not bad. That's good. That's good. And then, do you want her to action surge, or are we saving it for later? It is bloodied, but it is not on its last legs. Saving it for Froggy? Okay, cool. Can I get 2 more D4 rolls? Can I get a 1D4 twice? For El Frogo? El Throg? A 3, okay. Okay, okay, okay. How are we gonna do it, buddy? How are we gonna do it, pal? A 3 and a 2, of course. Of course it's a 3 and a 2. And then... Three and 2, okay. Conan, can you make a Constitution saving throw? So you have a +5 to that. Constitution saving throw DC 14, and you have a +5. Okay, you saves. You take 6 damage. Take 6 damage as this one of the it hops down further, slips a little bit on its friend, as one of the eyes blink, 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 as this purple ray hits you for the 6 points of necrotic damage. And then we need Gideon to make a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom save. They have a +3. Can you do a D20 +3? D20 +3. D20 +3. D20 +3. Loving it. A 9. So Gideon fails. So that's 9 psychic damage. 9 psychic damage, and they're now frightened. And are now frightened. Oh, do you want to do Bardic? No, we used it already. Because they're paralyzed, so you haven't given out another one yet. So they're frightened, and then yeah, this guy's gonna swing at Norma because that's who hacked away at it. He's got a 17 AC. Norma has an AC of 17. This creature has a +6, so an 11 or higher hits. A natural 1, boom, as it just goes to swing wildly and hits the pillar actually instead. For 1 damage. And then, what does Conan want to do? What does Conan want to do? Thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate you on YouTube and Twitch. If you're lurking, Thank you so much. Lurkers are the backbone. Wouldn't be here without you, y'all. For real, for real. Thank you so much. Playing some D&D. Please let me know if I'm asking chat for questions. Just let me know. Charge the frog, Conan. Rawr! Charge an El Frogo. So that is +7 to hit. You want to do it recklessly? Or nah? Reckless. Reckless. Do you want to be reckless? Or nah? Dun 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 dun. Send some health towards Norma. That's 2d6 of the health. 4 temporary hit points to Norma. And then Reckless at Frogo with a +7. Natural 20, let's go! For the first one, so that's 2d12, no. Wait, do they do extra damage? Or am I just making that up? No, there's just extra rage damage. No, am I making up the critical thing? Oh, that was the brutal strike later on. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, so it's 2d12. But wait. Cool. 2d12. Awesome sauce. Slasher. Oh yeah. 16. Oh, what's slasher? Hamstring enhanced critical? In feats. Disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of your next turn? Okay. Awesome. It has disadvantage on attack rolls and okay, awesome. So if this makes an attack roll, it has a disadvantage on it. That's awesome. So it's still 2d, so 16 plus 6, no, 16 plus 6, yeah, is 22. And then we have advantage on this next attack. Another natural 20, yes, let's go. 13 plus 6 is another 19. As this undead frog thing goes from kind of normal to bloodied in 2 swings of mighty Conan's. That was both attacks like that. Bam. Oh yeah, you're behind. Wow. Yo, that was wild. 41 damage and 2 attacks with 2 crits. Let's go. That's wild. 18 out of 60 HP. That's hilarious. Cool. That was Conan, right? Any movement? Any movement? Any movement? Any movement? Or are you just gonna stay there? We'll just say you stay there. I wanna get this moving. What's gonna happen is another little mushroom guy. Actually, no. We'll just keep moving out ahead. Screw it. Nikolaj needs to make a saving throw. I think it's Constitution. Let me see. It's Constitution saving throw. Yeah, no worries, it happens. Constitution saving throw. They got a +1. 13. Oh, that fails. Nikolaj is still paralyzed. Gideon is frightened, so they can't move closer to the frog, but they could attack the pillar that's in front of them. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, attack the pillar? Yeah. So you like maneuver a bit this way. Oh, you can't get closer. So it's gonna be at disadvantage. +6, disadvantage. Oh, a 3 + 6 is 9. That misses. No. Second attack. No, cancel. Disadvantage. Oh, 11 + 6, 17. That hits the pillar for, what was it, D8 + 3? 10 damage. Awesome. Do you want flurry of blows or just the one extra? One attack for free or flurry of blows for the last key point. One extra, awesome. Save that key point for later, baby. Oopsies, my bad. That needs to be at disadvantage. 12 + 8, that hits. D8 + 3. 7 more damage. Yes, this thing, this pillar is now bloodied. Chunks are flying off of it. What do we want Norma to do? Do we want Norma to attack the giant monster, or do we want Norma to attack the pillar? Monster. All right, cool. Cause yeah, it's on its last legs, so we'll do one attack at a time. It's got a +7. Yeah, 16 + 7, 23. That hits, and it's a D12. Is it? Is that what it is? No. 2d6 + 4. So that's 8. Nope, it's not. It is death's door. Last attack. 19, that hits. 2d6 plus 4. 10 damage. Yes, is she... Stop! We're done with this. She chops this thing into pieces, and it is now dead. Woohoo! What? No, I don't think there was a nat 19. No, it was a dirty 19. Do you want her to use any movement? Or do you want her to stay there? Movement or stay there? She can move to pillar. You want her to move over? You want her to move over to this pillar? Song's kind of lit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, kinda cool. Can she help Nico get out of paralysis? It would take an action. But like, that would be on the next round. She has 30 feet. And wouldn't be, and yeah, would be able to get there, yeah. But that would be, you know, on the next turn. Otherwise, this guy is gonna bound 20 feet this way. Does Conan want to take an attack of opportunity? Yeah, yes, awesome attack of opportunity for, oh no, and it'll be reckless. 11 plus 7, that hits for a D12 plus 4. Can I request a little zoom in? Yeah. D12 plus 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. That's so cool. Hey, Funkle Drunk, let's go. Thank you so much. Oh, I probably should. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. D12, and then that was. Oh, okay. Yep. Cool. 1 second. Sorry, I got lost for a moment. And Conan needs to make a wisdom saving throw. We got a +1. It's a DC 14. Fail. And you are now frightened also. And you take 14 psychic damage. 14 psychic damage. As you are now down to 4 HP. Thank you, Funkle Drunk. And can halflings get feared? Advantage against being frightened. Haha. Oh, awesome. Saves. So you're not frightened. And then it's half damage. No, what's 18 minus 7 is 11. There we go. Whew, close one. And then, Gideon needs to make a Constitution save. I mean, Nikolaj, Constitution save, a +1, DC 14. Okay, saves. So just half damage. So 6 necrotic damage. 27. And then Conan, it's your turn now. What would you like to do? Good call on the halfling fear. Thank you, everybody, stopping by, hanging out. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum dum. Dum da dum dum da dum dum. Do you want to go after Big Frog Man? Froggo? I need to step away for 2 minutes? Okay, I'll take care of it. No worries. Conan the Barbarian runs up to Froggo, swinging his axe twice. With advantage, we got a +7. Oh my god. 13 misses? Oh my god, second one misses. Both of them. Wild misses. For Conan, back to the top. Nikolaj needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which is a +1. No, oh, saves finally. They are no longer paralyzed. They're trying to play their instrument and they can't do anything this entire combat, but they are now finally back. Gideon is going to, let me see. Oh, it is no longer frightened, but is going to continue swinging at this pillar. Let me see. Gideon is the orc monk. Got a +6. We got 3 attacks. Oh, that hits. Is it a D8? It's a D8 +3. So 5. Okay. Boom. That hits. D8 +3. 11. Okay, that pillar, poof, poof, with fire around his hands from the elementalism that he learned when younger. Poof, poof, this mushroom pillar crumbles into dust again as you see it into the ground, pulses and runs up to this mushroom gate as the starts to close, crackling with energy as it starts to lose momentum and energy from this one pillar being gone, and there's just one left. Can Gideon get over there? Yeah, Gideon's gonna, we'll roll for it. Over evens or odds? Evens gonna go over there and try and punch this thing. This other pillar that we have, 13, that's gonna hit. D8 plus 3. 5 plus 3 is 8. That was Gideon's turn. Norma is now gonna hack at it. We got a plus 7. He runs up, gets one punch into this guy. He's got a plus 7 to this. Natural 1 misses. And then 5 plus 7, 12 also misses. Like hits this thing, but just doesn't do any damage with their sword, and is going to action surge. Nah, that hits. And let's see, roll with the other attack. That also hits, so that's 4d6 plus 8. Oh, but those other two do miss, so that's 16. Hey, Stefan. 13 plus 21. Poof, as Norma hacks away at this, the Gideon and Norma Gideon takes out the second pillar, hops over there, poof, Norma slashes at it at the same time and takes down that pillar as well. Now all the pillars, as that one crumbles into dust, the ground rumbles, all the energy just pulls out of it, and now is just its own mushroom thing. Nothing can get through anymore, and this nasty undead mushroom frog, all these different eyes on it, blink 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 as it bellows. And Conan, it's your turn. Perfect timing. You want to hack away again at this thing? Why don't you do the honors with your d20 rolls? Oopsies. Is it d20 plus 7? Let's hack it, Dad. Yeah, let's go. So those are done. Yeah, it's bloodied. It's not on its last legs, but it's bloodied. So d20 plus 7. How do I type to roll with advantage? Oh, I don't know. I'll just do it on here. +12 19. That definitely hits. Let's see if the second one hits. Yep, the second one definitely hits. So that is 2d12 plus 8. (13 plus 8 is 21. Holy cow. I mean, okay, so after those two hits, it is now on its last legs. Yeah, no worries. Now on its last legs, poof, poof, as you hack, like a couple of its eyeballs go flying off. And Nikolaj, out of his now paralyzed, it's Nikolaj's turn. What's the coolest thing that he can do to take care of this guy? Should we upcast Shatter to 3rd level? That would be pretty cool. I think we should upcast Shatter to 3rd level. Because I don't think... No, could make it. Uh-oh. Thunderwave. Shatter those bones. Awesome. So Shatter is a Constitution saving throw. this thing. Constitution saving throw has a +3. And DC of 15. Got +3. 15. Oh, it saves, but it's still 4d8 damage. Halved. So 7 more points of damage. It's so close. It is almost done. Gideon. Yes. Gideon looks over, runs, bounding, over, and is gonna take his 3 attacks to +6. Oh yeah, let's go. What do we need? We need a 15, and that is. Let me see. Let me just see how many of these hit. That hits, and then that hits. Can you roll the damage for this? Can you roll 3d8 + 9? Can you roll 3d8 + 9? $18? Yes. Awesome. So let me paint the picture. Nikolaj, power cord, explosion, it gets hacked from Conan, eyes flying off, Gideon and bounding over all at the same time. This thing just crumbles, shriveling, smoke rising from the ashes, and it's just now a husk. As it is now dead. As Ilja comes running back and is like, whoa, whew, that was quick. I brought reinforcements as some other little mushroom guys come running up behind him like, hey guys, how can I help? Wait, what? Oopsies. That was super fun. Back to the hells with you! Exactly. That was super fun. Boom, boom. Thanks, and the map was brought to you by Chepaku. They did the maps and the tokens. They did all the stuffs. It's pretty sweet. I really like their maps. You should go check them out. They have like a promotion going on. They have different, you can like buy individual maps, but you can get subscriptions to their map services too. It's pretty sweet. Highly recommend it. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was super fun. I feel like, should I make this into a scenario? I could probably turn this into an adventure where this is the end scenario. Like, easily. Like, it was tough though. Like, that was definitely a 4-character level 5 like fight. Subscribed. Oh, you're subscribed? Yeah, they do. They're so good. I think if I had like, if I had more time, more things would have kept coming out round after round, but because I started running out of time, I just stopped doing that. You know what I'm saying? Man, that was super fun. I really enjoyed that. Thank you all, everybody, for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, please go check that out. Go, if you're not in my Discord, please go check out my go join me on my Discord. I run D&D sessions for my Discord group at once a month. Do a bunch of stuff. I'm on YouTube, I'm on TikTok, I'm on Instagram, I'm on Threads, I'm on Twitch, I said YouTube already. I'm everywhere. I got a blog, a Patreon, coffee, throne, I got it all. Let's see. Well, who are we gonna raid out to today? Man, this was a good one. I can't believe we got that raid of 69 people. That was wild. Lord Gosumba, if you're still here, thank you so much. If anybody from Lord Gosumba's stream is still here, y'all are kings and queens. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. All of the new all the new followers on Instagram, on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much. This was super fun stream today. I'll be back on Tuesday with some Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And let's see, who are we gonna raid out to? Man, this was such a fun stream. Like, thank you all so much. Like, that was wild. Dun, 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 boom, boom, dun, boom. Let me see some other ones. 2 hours. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, no, dang. Ooh. It's Tipsy Tiger, can I search? Do I have to go add them really quick? How do can I raid somebody I don't know? Search and filter, Tipsy Tiger? No? Okay. Then let's go... Oh wait, hold on a second. The Tipsy Tiger lit. Let's see if I can raid them also. Ah, dang it! I didn't want to clip that. Search the... Yeah. We're gonna raid into them. It's gonna be great. They're playing. This is gonna be amazing. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. If you're still here, like, wow. Like, y'all are awesome. Please follow me on YouTube. Please give me go check out my latest YouTube video. I put a lot of work into it. All about D&D combat. I use this map as an example. I use this map as an example. So please, really appreciate it. Thank you all. Thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out. We will be, we'll be back on Tuesday. Please make sure to stop by, check me out on Discord, Patreon. Every little bit helps. TikTok, coffee. Yeah. Take care, y'all.